Why is there an Xbox? Oh, he brought this controller here to use it. Hey, what is up, everybody? General Malice and Miss Malice here. And today we're doing another packing of our Whatnot. We're going to be packing two different shows today. We're going to be doing our Atari show, which we did on Saturday. And then we'll be packing up our Nintendo Power show, which we did on Sunday. So sit back, relax. It is going to go in order. We can't double ship two shows with one. So we're going to have to just sit here and get them done. It's 10:14 right now. We expect to be done right before 4 o'clock. So let's go ahead and get crack-a-lack. And actually, we expect to be done faster, but we're going to get it done. We actually have some stuff pre-done, pre-built. Since we don't have to really test anything or fan out any of the magazines, we're good to go. It's just going to be packing this time. So, woo-wee! This is the type of content you like, though. Hit that like, subscribe, and follow button. And we are also going to have our links in the descriptions below so you can get everything Malice related in your life. So thank you for hanging out with us. Let's get started. Well, Miss Malice is going to get started. I'm going to get these tags shipped up so we can have our lives being broadcasted. And I also need to set the music because I didn't do that yet. That's okay. How's everybody's Monday? We keep forgetting what day it is because of spring forward and all those other things that get you discombobulated. Oh, nice. Packing. What is this? Yeah, that's correct. That looks correct. That's going to be in our live broadcast, so that's that. And then, let's see, we're going to also have it in our things. I need to put some tags in. So this is WhatNot auction. Auctions. Packing orders. Shipping items. What else? What else is there? I gotta think of all these different names for tags. Help me with some tags! There's no one in the thing yet. That's good. Controller, please. We got the jelly. I guess I have to move those lights, right? Those lights are pretty bad for y'all. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to do 3 things, some ADD on all this stuff right now, so let's see. Let's go through. It's out of the camera. I like that. Let's see. Probably have to go where this chair is at. I mean, should be in the boxes. If not, there's 3 more brand new boxes next to the wall on the garage by the bed on the garage side. We got the beef. I can't get that light out of the way per se. I have to move it. Oh, I know what I can do. All right. Here's some light. Here's some camera. Ooh. Woo! I dropped it. It's too early for this. Daylight savings got me all messed up. Oh, where's that go? Oh, I have to go underneath. All right, so. Did he take the switch? He did. He took the switch with him. Alright. Light. Alright, that's better. No, it's not all. Oh, that light's still in there. Dang it. leave me lying here, 'cause I don't wanna go. Leave me lying here, 'cause I don't wanna, oh, I don't wanna go. That works better. I like that. Morning, Nana Malice. Morning. How do you like the setup, Nana? Does it look pretty good on your screen?
It's as good a place to start as any, so we're going to go ahead and get started with the Atari packaging. To have everything kind of pre-packed for it, so I can go over each item as I'm packing it and weigh it. So yeah, I just need to get the shipping label stuff set up real quick.
We can set it up right here. There's some space off to set it up so you can have access to it pretty easily.
I'm talking about getting to where I can print the shipping labels. Yes, I got that so that we could. It's for making for making patterns for sewing, and
but it still works though.
It works really well. I already used it last night to cut down boxes. Your mom says you can't hear that far on the second camera.
You can't what?
Can't hear that far on the second camera, so that camera might be too far away from where we're working. It's just a little bit soft.
It's the camera that's the sound. That's what you're saying?
That's what your mom is saying.
So we can change that by combing in here and then actually adjusting the level on the actual unit. So pull that back up real quick. Now if you right click on the Logitech Pro, I'm sorry, click on it, not right click. So we can do configurations. There should be a sound configuration somewhere. Capture audio only. So we can turn off the audio on that one and have it only capture audio here if we want to. Does that make sense? So if they're both capturing audio, we can make which one we want to actually capture it, because they both have microphones.
Right.
So you just pick which one they want us to hear it from.
Well,
we'll have her test it for you while I deal with the dog.
Morning, Chris. Is that any better at all for the sound? me try getting over to the other camera and seeing.
Stop.
Can you still hear me over here? Spectre, come here. Spectre. Bub, come here. Thank you. Can you hear it? Okay, hopefully that's better. Nana said it was a little soft when I was standing in front of the camera. A little bit better, we need a boom. Yeah, no, I agree. Especially when there's music in the background, it's picking up all the noises. Yeah, so, yeah, we have it now to where it's only using the one microphone. So hopefully that sounds better. Not picking up both of them. But yeah, so let's get started. Alright, so up first we have Apex 4041. They picked up Missile Command with a nice label. They also got the Missile Command manual. So I just put it between two pieces of cardstock. So there's the manual. But yeah, so I put it between two pieces of cardstock to give it a little bit of extra stability. Alright, so we've got the game and the little, whatever it's called, manual in there. Got our thank you note and our packing slip. What ounces?
Sorry, Diesel peed on the freaking recycling bag, so I just cleaned it up. That dog. Here, let me text Chef Fish too to make sure if she wants us to send her or not.
So funny story, y'all. Y'all will both appreciate this. I'm gonna ship your package out a little bit later because I need to go to the store and grab a little something for Wyatt for his birthday. And I'll get something for your other little one too. They're two, right? But so Little Malice is going on a spring trip with the choir, and he's not necessarily the best at communicating when meetings are or bringing home handouts from school when anything is supposed to be done. So, and unfortunately his choir director at the beginning of the year resigned, and so the new choir director came in. So there's been a lot of miscommunication or lack of communication for this whole trip. So I missed the meeting about 2 weeks ago where it talked about like when the kids are supposed to get dropped off at the airport and stuff like that, because he didn't tell me. He told me he had choir practice, not a choir meeting. So, when I picked him up from choir practice, the choir meeting, he gave me the information, but it's been put through the brain of a 16-year-old who wasn't paying attention. So this entire time he's been telling me that he needs to be at the airport at 2 a.m. on Tuesday. 2 a.m. Tuesday. 2 a.m. Tuesday, okay? So tomorrow at 2 a.m. he is supposed to leave for his spring trip. Tell me why at 2 o'clock this morning he comes into my room and says, "Hey Mom, don't freak out, but my trip is today. Like right now. Like we need to be at the airport in like an hour." We hadn't packed. He didn't even have clean clothes. Like we had to do the flight of the Bumblebee through the house to gather all of the things and get him to the airport. General did not wake up. General was like, "Rah." So yeah, so I got him there to the airport, found out what the airline was, what time the flight was leaving, got him to where he had to be, made sure he got in with his group of people before I left the airport, and then got home at 5 a.m. So it's been a morning already, and I just want to get this done. So I tried to like, yeah. So I don't have half of the stuff that I would usually have. I wanted to go to Walmart. Yeah. I wanted to go to Walmart and get stickers and gummies and all that good stuff. But, nope. But he's there. He made the trip. I got him clean clothes. He did sit in mustard in between the first flight and the second flight. But if that's the worst that's going to happen, I'm so happy. Like, he's got money on his card. He's got cash. He's got his bag. He's got everything he needs. I was like, put some sunscreen on. I didn't pack you any. Find a parent that has sunscreen. So, but yeah. So back to packing. So this is Apex. Sorry. I'm not used to the camera being over there. I'm used to, anyways. This is Apex 401. They got the missile control game with the manual from WhatNot. Yeah, he'll survive. He'll be fine. But, so what I was getting, long story short, Chris, I will get your package shipped out a little bit later today. If not today, tomorrow, with the little goodies in it for your kids. Alright, so up next we have Arias 3004 picked up Street Racer. Okay. I know. So I'm closing it right now. This is a Rias 3004. I just thought y'all think it was funny, considering Nana knows us, and Lord. But I mean, I didn't freak out, and I was able to get everything handled because I usually am in a typical, like like half panic at all times, so I'm like always preparing for the worst thing to happen. Right. Yeah, I know, I'm always prepared for the worst, so it's not that bad when it happens. Alright, so up next we have Bower Rock. So Bower Rock, white shirts. Hold on. Sorry. So I have for Bower Rock. See, this is. I have this game cart, but I don't remember. General, do you remember when we did the voice synthesis module? Did you include this extra game with it?
I said they could have it.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
They could have it.
It wasn't listed.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Because it's a television game, and I just figured to go with it.
Yeah. So this is the voice synthesis module, the IntelliVoice. And then they also got to pick up football for Intellivision. Like I said, I did try to pre-pack a lot of this stuff, so it's not so bad. Oh, I told the story.
2 in the morning. All right, let me get some bins for the stuff to put away. I have a couple.
Thank you note. Packing slip.
This is nothing. This is just me bringing the stuff to test it later.
Alright. So we've got it in there. We've got the voice synthesis module. We've got their game. We've got their thank you note. And their other little thing in there. Yeah, busy, busy.
We happy you were here. You're hanging out with us. A big booty in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it sounds so much better. £2. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out with us in the stream this morning as we get everything packed.
The Infinity Stones fit, Curry,
Nice.
on the edge.
Nice. So that, like I said, this is going out to Bower Rock. That was the Intellivision voice modular set and the football game for Intellivision. Okay. Who's next? We got Bully 725. Bully 725. Your phone's right there on top of the
Oh, yeah.
box. Okay, so up next we have Bully 725, and they picked up a paddle controller with box. They are aware of the damage. They also picked up 6 games. They got Othello, I'm just gonna put it back in that box for a second. Then they got Secret Quest. Then they got 3D Tic-Tac-Toe, Indy 500, Demons to Diamonds, and Hangman. So I'm gonna pack up the controller, some foam, and then I'm gonna put the games in there with it.
What would you consider your Infinity Stones? I'll go first. Oh, actually, hold on. We'll do it again. Hold on. What would you consider your Infinity Stones? You know, the things you have to have. I'll go first. No, I got it. What's the one item everybody's asked for in your collection? I'll go first. What's the one item in your collection that everybody asks for? I'll go first. That would be my GameStop stuff. Which I have 6. That would be my
You need to do that one where it's like the Dietrich Bader's voice, and it's like, meet Charlize. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, so since there's a little bit of a gap at the very bottom of the box, and I'm not trying to have any adhesive stick to it, nor am I trying to damage the box, I'm just going to put a little cardstock down there. Y'all, it might be extra, but y'all know I'm extra.
Good one. I like that one. It's a good question. Okay, so boxes we'll keep out of the thing because there won't be enough room. I'll just carry the boxes specifically to the car.
Okay. Alright, so you can see now that I put the little cardstock thing there. Sorry it took me a minute. But now it's going to protect the bottom of the box from me getting any tape on it. And I know it's already a damaged box, but I'm not doing any more damage. I'm trying to send it in the condition it was shown on camera.
Which is very noble. That's what we do. So I'm going to fix some of this YouTube stuff.
I've already said them, but I'm saying them again. Indy 500 and 3D Tic-Tac-Toe. Secret Quest and Othello.
What's up, Houndstooth? Hey, man, thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Don't forget, we pack these all live on stream so y'all can see them get shipped out. So definitely, yeah, we appreciate it. Definitely keep it up. And we'll have a show later on this week. I haven't decided what I want to do yet, so you got so many options. Definitely, thanks for stopping by. Hey,
I'm putting the flat side against the box with the folded side out again.
Hey, Chef Fish, did Miss Malice ask if you wanted us to ship your items, or did you want us to drop it off to you at your work, maybe, if you're busy, or if you're more than welcome to come by here if you like. Let us know what you want to do.
And then we got everything in there all nice and bubble wrapped. I don't feel like it's super, like, you know, wiggle or anything like that. Pretty safe. Oh, yeah. And this is going to Bowley 725.
All right, we got 4 people on the stream. What is up? Who is in here? Say hi. What up?
Okay, I need to go to the...
Sorry. I did get more roller printer paper.
I saw it. All right, so Bowley 725. Step is on its way. Okie dokie. Up next we have Bowler 666. And they won a free game from Chef Fish. They got the Star Wars game.
I need to message him. Is that the one I need to message?
Yes, Demi Kids.
Demi Kids, yeah. Demi Kids, and he said the other one.
Okay, so Bowler got Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. And this was a giveaway from Chef Fish because they already had the item. So we appreciate that, Chef Fish. Thank you so much. I'm sure Bowler appreciates that too. Putting their little guy in an envelope right here. Got right there. Let me get their label printed. There's only 48 packages today. So not too bad. Okay, so Bowler 666.
I didn't know it was worth this much. Demi Kids is a $150 game.
Yeah. Alrighty. Up next we have Chef Fish. Chef Fish.
What's the answer?
Oh hey Chris. Oh, that makes sense what you're saying, because I was like reading the thing. Brain is like not today.
Today.
Yeah, just today. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that they want to pick up their item.
Why? Well, we'll just move on and we can...
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to show the items and everything, and then I'll proceed on from there. Alright, so Chef Fish picked up a ton of stuff. So, like I said, if you want to come pick up your stuff today, or if you want us to bring it to you, totally cool. Or we can mail it to you, whatever you want. I'm just going to go off the list and, I mean, we're always in Austin. It's,
We can come to Austin. We can come to Mom. We can go to your work. It's
yeah.
not far.
Yeah, no, we don't mind swinging by. Because we have other errands we have to run this afternoon. So, but I'm going to go over your list right now. So, okay, so I'm going to mail you something, but we're going to get you your stuff. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, so we've got Moon Patrol for the Atari. We've got Crystal Castles. We've got, somewhere in here, Vanguard. We got Firefighter. We got Sword Quest Fire World. Right here. We got Night Driver. We got Skydiver. We got River Raid. We got Shark Attack. We got 8 Telly games?
Teletubbies.
8 Telly games.
Teletubbies.
Is it this one? No.
It just says 8 and it says Tell Games. It's going to be a blank black front. Probably green 8 or yellow 8. So let's see how it says Tell Games 34. So whatever game it is, it's not going to say it on it because it's going to say a real game on the front. So you have to look. So most likely it's that one right there. It says slots.
Okay, slots.
So don't look at just the labels, please.
I was going through and reading the front covers. Alright, so we've got the 8 Telly games. We've got Mad. We've got Score. We've got the controller in box. We've got Surround with the cool 41 on the top. Then we've got the 34 telegames, Human Cannonball, Atlantis, Centipede with the manual. The manual is under the stack of games. The Star Wars that you gave away, Yard's Revenge, Encounter at L5, Video Pinball, and last but not least, we have Defender. And here's your Centipede manual and your Sword Quest Fire World manual. I'm going to mail your thank you card to you. Yes, the N64 cables too. I mean, it'll take us a while to get it there. I wish I could. That'd be such awesome service if I could just be like Amazon and deliver it directly to my people. Like, you know, not me personally necessarily. But you know what I mean, like, better than the post office. Oh, look who's next. We have Chris James up.
Did he buy a weed?
He got 5 weeds.
5 weeds?
5 weeds.
I believe it.
You know him.
He's the new weed
He's
man.
got a weed problem.
Because I'm addicted to weeds. Well, that's not right.
Alright. So Chris picked up Gunslinger, Spider-Man, and Space Invaders. And then, like I said, I gotta go to Walmart or Target or somewhere and grab a little something. So, but I'll get yours packed up. Yeah. He's 6, or gonna be 6.
You got a Volt shirt, right?
He already has a Vault shirt.
Don't want to go any new vices.
No.
No new vices.
No new vices.
Hey, there's no new vices. What's he playing?
What's he playing?
What's he playing on? The Wii?
Yeah. Alright.
Ask him Yoshi or Toad.
Alright, Chris, Yoshi or Toad? Ship yours out whenever. Yes, yeah, your tattoo box too, yeah. General has that set to the side. And then Chris, Yoshi or Toad? Yoshi! Good choice. That's my lizard's name. Your games are in here, Chris. And then General's getting the something. Aww. That's cute.
Happy birthday.
For the little man. For his birthday. I think I was gonna do that. I was gonna pack the shirt in this box. But I still have to send you something for the other box. I still have to send you a piece of paper or something.
Yeah, I have to send you some. We will. sucks that I only have one working Slim PS2 out of 3.
Yeah.
It's weird. Ugh. Rest downstairs.
Oh, and I put the shirt in there. Yeah, I didn't know what General was gonna do. But that way now he has his own little controller. Okay, cool. I hope he likes it. I hope he's like, you know, gets lots of use out of it. And then he could be your little wingman.
An egg.
An egg?
He's all white. There's an egg.
Oh.
And it's Yoshi. He was a kid.
Baby.
I'm 6 now. Not a baby.
And Freya Rose. So where are the shirts from the last giveaway? So we had that t-shirt.
Like those right there.
Okay. So this one is going to Freya Rose, and they got a Call of Duty shirt. They were giveaway winners. And they got a size medium.
Oh snap! It's the top 10 AC/DC Motley Crue Aerosmith and Bon Jovi mix CD that I found over in this stuff. Who remembers doing that stuff?
Oh, and this is the one that's... So we just found out with the new update from WhatNot, international customers can enter giveaways.
Well, we knew that, but you have to filter them out. They had an error after an update one night.
And so yeah, we had a international giveaway that had $34 in shipping. So WhatNot took care of it for us because, you know, we weren't expecting that. But yeah, I was like, whoa. But anyway, so yeah, this is going to Freya Rose in Canada.
Well, I just found some more future giveaway stuff, but they have to go in big boxes, like people that buy big stuff.
Yeah.
So. Sorry, it's all jiggly.
You keep entertaining them because I have to find a box that's gonna fit that stuff.
What stuff?
I'm on Kazifam, and I had.
No, Kazifam.
I had a hard enough time finding a box that fit the thing plus all of their games, but I didn't realize they also had the Atari, so I had to find an even bigger box that's long enough.
There's plenty of big boxes next to the.
Right, I was trying to use what I had.
Yeah,
so
no,
I didn't, like I said, I just realized that they got the console, so I had to go get the box.
Who's all in here so I can see how much I can embarrass myself? So, Chris, me, and Nana. All right. Alright, awesome. You know, it's just try to keep with the theme of what you got, you know. Miss Malice said no new habits, so I was like, okay, no new habits. Can't give them like a new game that they've never tried before. Look.
Oh, this isn't gonna be long enough.
That's a portable sound cancellator. Watch, see? This is how it works. Look at me, Miss Mouse. Portable! Can't hear now. See? Me too. Woo. Hey, buddy. You wanna be canceled? Here you go. Woo. There you go. No, we're not playing pickup right now. There should be some more boxes though, man. If you need.
I'll have to Frankenstein it.
Yeah, you can mush two together and do a nesting, Russian nesting doll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Yes. And the box isn't heavy, it's just that it's got some large items in it that are just long. Thought I had it last night.
Why keep it you draw? Is it just because in case you want to use it one time? I don't know. I mean, like those you draw pads. I guess we don't technically. That's why I needed a dust. And I have one up here. Where do I have it? There's a picture up here. There it is. Whee! They call me the tickler. My only question is, and I know you're doing it for a certain reason, but did you know that if you just tape the top and bottom and then you sandwich them, then you tape it so that you can form fit it and not have to cut the box down or try to stuff it full of stuff as well. So that's why I tape it in the middle. It's after I sandwich the boxes over the items. I'm just letting you know, because you might have to modify it more just in case. Whatever the ugly side you'll consider, ugly, you can just put inside the box.
Oh, Cheffish wants to know how is your stomach after eating the petrified gum?
It took a day. It took me going to sleep to get it back on point because that was not ideal. I mean, it's an experience, that's for sure. I tested to like taking a shot of something gross at the bar or something along those lines. It's not gonna kill you, but boy, it's an experience. Like the experience of physically chewing it and watching it deteriorate in your mouth. It's almost like eating powdered sugar without the sweetness, but an aftertaste of old shoe leather. And a little bit of sweet. It's like all xyla gum and all that crap. Like it's like nothing, or whatever they use, xylitol, or whatever they used back then. It's like none of it is like legit sugar and like cellulose anymore. Like it basically loses everything. If you need curry, look. If you need inside the little box right there to your right, the retro protectors, there is bags that say N64 manual covers. Or
I'm thinking of something else right now because I'm trying to make sure that I have everything organized correctly.
I'm saying you could possibly put them inside of another plastic wrap for themselves if they need it. They're available.
All right. All right. So Cassie fam got a whole lot of stuff, y'all. So it's gonna take me a second to go over that. I apologize. It took me a second to get everything together. All right. So there's 33 items in here. Yeah. And they also won the game holder. And I'm not shipping it with games in it because it's plastic on the inside, like that thin 80s plastic, and I have a feeling that if it gets rattled around too much, it could break it or cause the distress on the inside. So it's not worth it.
Time to test the Jaguar. Gucci.
So I've got the game part in there. So the first thing they got was the Atari 2600 bundle. It's the console plus a bunch of controllers. One touchpad. There's an AV switch.
Alright, this should work.
Okay. Then there's this power cord. So we have the AV switch and the power cord.
Where's that part I bought? Ah, shit. Why is it missing? Oh, it's in the box. Chocolate box.
We've got two of these little knob controllers. We have this one flat coffin controller. Alright, so we've got the 3 joysticks in there. And I'm going to go ahead and put these games in here as well. So this is Combat. This came with the bundle. Combat, Circus Atari, Canyon Bomber, Championship Soccer, Pac-Man, Defender, and Warlords. Alright, so we've got the Atari joysticks and the bundled games right here. So we're putting it in this box right here. Okay. Then we've got the other controllers and the power cord and the AV cord right here. Alright, and then we've got so we're just going to put the console right there because it's not quite ready to go in yet. We've got the manuals. Those can go in here. And then we're going to go ahead and put some of the games in the side of this, since we have so many of them. I think we can do this, y'all. Alright, so we have the manuals and the cart holder in here. I'm just going to put a little bit more bubble wrap just to keep it from wiggling around. Okay. Now we're going to go over the games. We've got football. We've got demon attack. We've got space war. We've got street racer. Got combat. Combat. Alright, sorry y'all. Video Olympics. Thank you. Video Olympics, then we got something real sports tennis. Alright, then we've got Raiders of the Lost Ark. And then we've got Warlords.
Move, Bubby.
Then we've got Chopper Command.
Sit.
And we've got Riddle of the Sphinx in that one. Okay? In our second box, we have another combat. We've got Space Invaders. Then we've got Target Fun. All 27 telegames. Excuse me.
Hey, I'm here, guys. I'm actually just testing out the, oh, I gotta turn it on, plug it in. Oh, I'm just testing out this, Atari Jaguar. I haven't got a chance to yet, so should work just fine.
Alright, stop. And then we got Real Baseball. Sit down, Bobby. Thank you. Yeah. I know, you're just helping. Just helping. Alright, we got Baseball. Got Air Sea Battle.
Oh, smokes, it works! I mean, I didn't have a doubt it would work, but maybe. Oh, the game needs to work properly.
We got Othello. We got Dodge 'em. We got Donkey Kong. We got Canyon Bomber.
I need something I can blow it out and clean it out. Here we go. There's just little jumps in it. I can see it.
Canyon Bomber. Then we've got Slot Racers.
Here's the first.
And we've got Golf. Alright, go. first games I have are right here. We've got Backgammon. Breakaway. Okay, so that's a Telecart 12. Maze Craze. And we've got Haunted House. We've got Asteroids. And we've got Trick Shot. And we've got Dragonfire. And we've got Home Run. Circus Atari. Berserk. And Phoenix. That looks like it's everything on there.
Wow, it looks really good. It's going through the converter port. It's not even going through the audio video, so it can even be better. Well, this works so far. The Doom game didn't work.
Okay, so I put 4 games in the first envelope right here. We're going to put 4 more games in this one. Actually, I'd probably like to put them in. Let's see if we can do this. Save some of our package.
If I'm going to get as much stable as possible. She said, no chicken wings.
Absolutely not chicken wings.
Chicken wings, you got it. I will abide by your request. It's just me and you, no more boy.
I could go for like a euro.
A euro? It's all great to me, dude. Alright, let's try Wolfenstein again. I just did a little process on it. Let's just clear it up.
Okay, so we got the last box of games we got in this. Alright, pull it up here. So to show everything. Oh no, I forgot the console.
Oh no!
Okay. Alright, so we've got the Atari console. in the bag, we've got some of the games in here. We've got the game holder in here. We've got 2 boxes full of additional games. These are the Atari components down there.
Yes! Wolfenstein got to work. Oh, it stopped working. Let this one process a little longer.
Alright, so we've got 6 games in here, and we'll do 6 in another bag. Or 5, I'm sorry, it's 5 in this one.
They shipped your bill summary.
Nice. Alright, so 5 in the last one, 6 in this one.
So just like Wolfenstein works.
Alright, we got their thank you note, we got their packing slip, all their items.
Oh, look at this. Dude!
Awesome. There we go. Hi Mom, can you see me? About to buy Retron 77.
2 games working, that's good.
Okay, cool. I will do that, Chef. It's like, yeah, I can see y'all. You're the dog right up in my face.
Can they see me?
No, I can't see you.
Cybermore. No idea what it is. I have high hopes. High hopes, Miss Alice. So I understand why Wolfenstein is not working for me.
Yeah, it's the best it's gonna get.
You got the best a man can get. Which one's that?
What?
Yay! We got 4 or 5. Theme park looks like it's working. It's literally. Oh wow, there's save games around here. You can make a theme park wherever you want. You have a theme park in Kuwait. You have a theme park in India, Japan, China. Wow. You can have a theme park in Antarctica. What the fudge? So I got an extra copy of Cybermorph. This is going to be selling one. Okay, Google. Proper AC voltage for Jaguar CD.
After I did all this taping that I had to open it back up because I forgot something. Alright, so Kathy Fam, I got your box. Huh, that's cool. What's an ATA or At Games Legend Gamer console? So Chris just said he picked one up from GameStop.
At Games.
Yeah, or AT Games Legend Gamer console at GameStop. Said it was on sale for $45 minus the $5 coupon.
Post a picture.
Post a pic in the Discord. So General can see, because now he's like, $49. Alrighty. So Cassie Fan was the hard one. Everything else from here on out, from this particular order, is easy.
The order's not hard at all either. Consoles at all. You should, but... Alright, see the link. I'm coming in now. Looking at it, Chris.
Alright. So up next we have Mad Picks. Mad Picks got this big old box right
Oh, I've
here.
never seen that. It's pretty cool, though. It's a plug and play.
Oh, cool. Alright, so Mad Picks also got a command controller, like Cheffish. They also picked up the 2 sealed Intellivision games. They won a extra large Call of Duty t-shirt. They got Sword Quest Earthworld with the manual. There's the game.
Oh! I was Mr. Rightway's very last purchase. They didn't know. Apparently Mr. Rightway's no longer going to be selling on WhatNot.
Yeah, apparently Mr. Rightway is no longer going to be selling on WhatNot.
And I was his very last
Yeah.
purchase. His hoodie and hat. It's truly an Infinity Stone. Took his vision.
Okay, so Mad Pigs picked up the other Atari Junior with a bunch of games, which is right here, and all the little flippy doos. It came with Combat, Pac-Man, Slot Racers, 9 telegames, 2 telegames, Defender, and Dodger. So that was what was included in the Atari bundle, plus a joystick, a coffin controller, 2 of the smaller joysticks, 2 paddle controllers, an AV cord, power cord, and the console. Okay. In addition, they picked up, like I said, the controller, the Sword Quest Earthbound with manual. They got the t-shirt. They also got, let's see here, Star Voyager, the sealed Armada Intellivision, the Atari. We got G.I. Joe for the Atari. Got Breakout. Got the sealed Sea Battle. Got Kaboom and the graphic tee. So let's go ahead and get this all wrapped up for them.
Alright, this is cool. It's a freak machine. I like it.
we got all their games in this one bag right here. This is all the Atari games loose. The manual is not in the bag. I'm keeping that separate. I like to keep those in envelopes so they don't get damaged.
It still has stage files on here? That's crazy. Blowing up houses, great.
He hasn't said why he's quitting. He's got a video posted that's going to premiere today at 2 p.m. to explain why he's no longer going to be a part of WhatNot. But the comments on the YouTube page are kind of already, you know, pretty salty, so I wonder what happened.
Oh shoot, this is cool. Oh bitch. Don't shoot at me. My neck. Oh my god, whoop decided to work. Nazis, die! I'm playing Wolfenstein, it's okay for me to say that. Die, Nazi dog! Nazi, die! Wah, 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 die! Love it when a game works. Yeah, they just needed some heavy, put some shit on them. Some deteriorating, some crappiness on them. Ooh, hello work. The other side were more. So this one we can sell.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it too and see what they say.
Oh, the thing, yeah.
Yeah. Because I want to know, like, you know, how different are other people's experiences with WhatNot. You know, I mean, I look at other sellers sometimes and, like, you know, their streams have, you know, a ton of people in them. And then sometimes look at other sellers and there's, like, 25 people in there. So it's like, you know, I don't know what is what's driving the crowds to what sales. You know, is it the content of the sale or is it the creator of the sale?
Ultra Vortex with a demon devil on the front. That's crazy. Mature game. This was awesome. Oh, it's a fighting game! Whoa! Look!
Oh, wow. That was really cool.
We'll be the Jamaica, the chick, of course. Annihilation time. I couldn't do it. This is like a freaking Mortal Kombat clone. It's called Ultra Vortex. It sucks, but it's alright. Interesting. Interesting. Ultra Vortex. So far, I've only gotten one game not to work. But I'm still waiting for it to finish processing. So far, so good. The only thing is once I get done with this, I have to switch power supplies to see if the bigger one can sit in this one, and then I'll use this one that works for the CD. It says it's universal, so it should work. Alien vs. Predator working immediately. Nice. And these games that are bigger, man, they just take a second to load up there. Like up to 20 seconds. It's like a bunch of fighting games. Like legit. Oh, it's space games, yeah. Who wants to be a combat marine if you can be a freaking xenomorph or a predator? I'm gonna be a predator. Hell yeah. Why the hell would I be a human? Seen the movies. You die first.
Nick's got you all taken care of.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's like. Hello. Thank you. Hello. What's this ball? Are you guys seriously not taking the percentage?
Oh, Mr. Rightway quit.
It's like a Windows 95 thing.
I mean, honestly, we make a profit. You know, like we've said before, our the cost for our items and stuff like that is really reasonable, and so we're able to, you know, come out fine. I mean, yes, there's been items that we've paid more for that have sold for less.
The overall average.
But overall, you know, it balances out.
Well, it's not that they sold for less than what we paid for it. And that's very rare that it happens, and it's all like small ticket items.
Well, okay, like the only one I can think of is the PlayStation, you know, and even then we used trade-in credit, so was it really cash that was spent on the item, or was it,
so,
you know?
And this is what a lot of sellers don't understand is you have to think of the WhatNot show as a whole, not individual items.
Yeah, no, they were just asking, you know, they were curious, do we at least make a profit from this or not a loss? And I was like, yeah, no, we definitely make a profit doing this.
We're going to do it if we didn't make a profit. It's the journey, man. It's the journey. I'm putting in a game called White Man Can't Jump into my Atari Jaguar. This is a freaking kids to adult game. It's called White Man Can't Jump. I love it. Where did this come from?
The movie?
What? Fucking get that, but still. Who monetizes that movie? You know what I mean?
Money-hungry movie executive?
Trademark Interactive, yeah, it is definitely a freaking movie game. I'm gonna put this on the NBA 2K forums, Curry. What do you think they're gonna say?
What is that?
What do you think they're gonna say?
They're gonna say, what is that?
Be like, anybody trying to run it?
Definitely don't start on another platform. eBay is really expensive, like, when it comes to...
They're trying the hardest to keep us.
Yeah. It can be really expensive to for their fees and stuff like that. But if you can get on WhatNot, you know, the thing that's nice about... Yeah, we can help you.
We are recruiters.
But the thing that's nice about WhatNot is that you have the live audience, so you can interact with people and, you know, engage with your customer base, versus eBay, your stuff is just sitting there and there's no personality behind it other than what your description is, and a lot of times people don't even read your description, so you know, that becomes an issue. Yeah, and then plus, you know, eBay is super saturated with people, so you have to stand out so much more. I mean, WhatNot's starting to get that way too, but I still feel like if you've got the personality, you can draw the crowd on WhatNot a lot easier than eBay. I mean, ultimately, we know in the long run that this is going to pay off for us more than just the selling on WhatNot. Whether it's, you know, we get sponsorships or we get another opportunity for us, that's what we're looking for right now, is not just the short term of, you know, what we're doing. It's like, what opportunities can we get from this?
That's one way to interpret it. For me, personally, it's a very creative outlet for my creativity. I love streaming. I love being part of different communities and being everywhere. Having my own ecosystem, so part of the CSB on Twitch, you know, streaming 6 nights a week there, getting y'all to mesh with my WhatNot crowd, getting my WhatNot crowd to mesh with my YouTube crowd, and get everybody just to be together. That's more exciting to me than getting paid in the end goal of, you know, my media company. I have a media company. It's Malice Media LLC. I have all the stuff. My website's built. We're just waiting to launch all the information because I want everything to be perfect. I don't want to just kind of half do it, you know? So there's more to us. Like, we're a media company first, where I am, you know, a proprietary of that thought process, and then everything else, retro new markets, you know, under the media concept umbrella. And then, you know, my goal is to be, you know, my creative outlooks, my outputs, and enjoying myself with Miss Malice and Little Malice, because Little Malice is almost gone. So this is the best way I can think of to encompass my whole family, plus enjoy what I do, which is collect, talk to people. I just love talking to, like, I've always had a job where I've met every type of person and talked to every person all the time, and I enjoy that more than anything. Interaction with people drives me so hard. Wait, Chris, you have a little Samson?
It's not real.
Oh. It's so cool though.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do a small snippet real quick for you. Alright, what is one game that they couldn't make anymore today? This one even took me back. I didn't even know it was made.
Sorry, I'm reading the comments on this thing.
Seems innocent enough, right? Basketball? And it was made by your boys, the Jaguar. That would be White Man Can't Jump. Now, this is a movie game. So they should have it. But they probably never make it again. Alright, what is one game? Gotta start over.
Of course, WhatNot's having issues right now with their app or with their shipping.
That's fine. That's nothing we can do.
No, I know. I can't print any labels right now.
Alright, give me a second. What's one game that they couldn't make today that they made already? To be fair, it's a movie game. And it's not the game's fault. I mean, pretty instant enough. Well, we just punched that dude. And now they're fighting. Atari said, White Man Can't Jump. Again, it's a movie game, so like and follow for more. What's one game that they couldn't make today that they made already? To be fair, it's a movie game. And it's not the game's fault. I mean, pretty instant enough. We just punched that dude. Atari said, try again. What's one game that they couldn't make anymore? No, sorry. What's one game that they couldn't make today that they already made in the past? I'll go first. Seems innocent enough, right? Basketball. I mean, it's a basketball game, right? Oh, he just punched that guy. And it is a basketball game. Ooh. It is a basketball game. Seems like it is a basketball game, right? With punches. Seems like an innocent game. Seems like an innocent game, right? But it's White Man Can't Jump. Now I know it's a movie game, can't help it. The video game companies just don't quite do that. And no, I still own 2 copies. And yes, I do have 2 copies.
Ooh, that lighting is really, really bad in here on my face right now. It's like, don't look, don't look.
And yes, I have 2 copies. tell me what you know. I can follow for more.
Yeah, I know, this is like, I always say super riveting content, but now it's just literally watching me look at my computer while I'm trying to get the app to load back
That's
up.
fine, as long as you talk. You should be fine. They like seeing your pretty face, Miss Mouse.
Yeah, no worries, shut this. Yeah, we get the, they're like 3 by, hold on. This is what we use. It's 4 by 6 shipping labels. We get these on Amazon too. The company is Rollo, and it connects. It only connects to one computer, so that's the downside. Is that it's not a wireless printer, so we can't print from downstairs. You have to stay with whatever computer's up here. You're just here for the chat. I appreciate it. No, same. I'm just here trying to do what I can. There's nothing I can do if the website's down. I can't print shipping labels or anything. Oh, wait, it just popped up. Oh, it's offline. So WhatNot is completely down right now.
Take a second.
Let's see here. So I'm currently checking from outside of WhatNot to see if it's down, but it definitely looks like it's down. So we're just gonna be hanging out, I guess, or we'll stop the stream, we'll go eat lunch, and then we'll come back and finish, because it doesn't look like we're getting anything shipped out today. I mean, we could ship half the stuff that we've already done. So unfortunately, I'm sorry, y'all. I know this is like,
It's not something we can do about it.
WhatNot is down for everyone. Their server is down.
Someone hacked the server.
I mean, that's kind of scary thinking about it. All right, so it's 12:31 now, babe. What do you want to do? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna just start weighing out the stuff.
Is that going to be the best use of your time?
I mean, I don't know. Going and eating would probably be the best use of my time.
It's too early.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of in a standstill right now because I've got 4 packages left from the first
Just
item.
4?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do something quick. I'm trying to...
The server's down.
I understand.
So... I know, right?
So
I know.
Right now, WhatNot says, everyone, we are aware of issues with our app and website being down and are working on getting this resolved as soon as possible. We'll update as soon as we get a change.
Yeah, no,
So that was 10 minutes ago.
I get that. So, I can't pull up anything other than what I have. So, all I was saying was I can weigh the rest of the stuff so that I can upload it, but really it's not even helpful because everything else is only one game.
We got 2 more games left to check.
Alright, well this is going to Mad Picks, and I'm putting that it was 163 ounces because that's what it is and that's who it's going to. I just have to wait to update the app. So I can print the label. Alright. And let's see. Up next we have Malatine or Malatine 44. And they picked up, what did they pick up? They picked up Worm War 1. Worm War 1 right here. Alright, so we got Malatine 44, 3 ounces. Then we've got Samarman Films, and they picked up Berserk, but they also got the Berserk manual. So again, like I did earlier, I put that in a little piece of cardstock just to keep it secure while it's shipping. Okay. Up next we have the Neon Blur. The Neon Blur picked up 2 games. They got Defender and Mrs. Pac-Man. Thank you note. And then last but not least, we have White Mamba 8-1, and they picked up Canyon Command.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
Okay.
Thanks,
So those are those. We just gotta get the shipping labels printed for those guys. Let's double check it again. Sit back. Yeah, but we're supposed to do fasting, so we're not supposed to eat until 2. So an hour and a half away. Still down. Okay.
It's another game like Doom.
At least I can get started on the next ones, you know? It's not the... I can weigh everything out at least.
Got my lucky.
Alright, so 8-Bit Monday got a pack of tattoos and a shirt.
Tattoos and gold shirt. Hey, that's another 8-Bit Monday right now. But this is 64-bit someday. Alright, I got 2 more games to test to get them to work. 3 games. If they work, then I'm done here. I gotta test the Jaguar. That's it.
Alright, and we've got 8-Bit Mondays tattoos. Did you ask Aaron if he wants to pick up his stuff?
Aaron's in Oldbury?
Yeah, Aaron's in Bastrop.
I have not. I mean, I don't think he's in our.
He's got your personal and our Discord.
Okay.
And he was on your Instagram, I think that's where he was talking to me too. But yeah, reading everybody's comments on Mr. Rightway's video, it seems like a lot of people are upset about YouTubers having the ability to sell on there because of it driving up the prices to exorbitant amount. There we go. And that people were also complaining because they said only YouTubers were allowed to sell on there, which is not necessarily true.
I wasn't a YouTuber when I was selling on there. I mean,
You're not like a big YouTuber.
I didn't have 1,000 subscribers. That's for sure.
Yeah. Alright, so we got 8-Bit Monday taken care of. For Aaron Sanford. So Aaron picked up Let's see here. 3 game packs, 4 game packs, 2 tattoos. Yeah, so 4 game packs and 2 tattoos. So here's a game pack. Link. Okay. We got a tattoo pack. We got a game pack with Mario. We got a game pack with Peach. We got a tattoo. We got another cool game pack with Link on it. Let me try to reach out to him real quick. Yours lowered some more? Yeah, no, we definitely have at least 1,000 now. People on WhatNot. I mean, on YouTube.
So far, I got everything to work now, except for one. There's one more left.
Okay, cool. So I just reached out to Aaron to ask him if he wanted to. Yeah. So excited about the y'all. So last night, so I'm a huge General Malice fan. I am a huge General Malice fan. I'm a huge Beatles fan. And General Malice was looking on Facebook yesterday and came across a Beatles Yellow Submarine comic book, which I'd never even. Obviously, I wasn't born in the '60s, so I don't know all the stuff that came out. But they had dropped the price. They had it listed originally for $75. They dropped the price down to $25. It was in acceptable condition. There's some folds. It's missing the main poster and stuff on there. But I love the movie, The Yellow Submarine. Love the album. It's just great. Sang it with my kids all the time. So we picked it up last night. And y'all, this is like, I don't do any Facebook Marketplace purchases because I don't have Facebook. But this is my first experience with it. And this particular reseller, vendor, whatever, seller, super sweet. And actually messaged us to let us know that they shipped out the item this morning with a copy of the tracking number. So I'm like, y'all, that's like the energy we're putting out in the world. And there's another seller that's giving out that same kind of energy. And so it's like, it makes me feel real good that somebody is like, you know, going above and beyond, doing the stuff. So I don't know. I'm just excited about the comic book. All right, let's get going. Alright, so we did all of Aaron's packs. Huh? No. And then we've got Nintendo Power.
Alright, this is the part that I'm
71.
I'm not worried about, but I'm scared about.
Nintendo Power 23. Nintendo Power 80. Nintendo Power 63. And Nintendo Power.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
77.
So both chargers work for the system. I'm safe to say I'm okay to plug in the Sega CD, or Jaguar CD now. Woo! I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life.
3 pounds. Is it back? Oh, it's up. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, no, I'm super excited about it. I'll show y'all when I get it, because it's actually like a full color comic book.
Sega CD is plugged in.
Well, it said it was up, but... Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good.
I'm so nervous.
We're back, baby. I need that code, babe.
You what?
I need the code that was just texted to you, please.
Do you want me to say it out loud? I'd rather not. The Sega Jaguar is working. I just need the game to work.
Alright, we're good to go.
Back in action.
Back in action, y'all. Alright.
Fucking works!
No, general.
Air hump. Yeah. Get it, got it. Yeah. Oh, they can't see me, smell mad. Oh, they can't see me. I don't care. Air hump. Primal Rage on the Jaguar CD. Yeah. Baby, got it. One for me. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we got Mad Picks. Label coming in hot. No! Why was that up there?
What?
There was a cup that was up there that just spilled.
You know,
Drink.
on a table like
Yep.
it's supposed to be? That's where usually drinks are at.
Yep.
Oh, you here, Tom?
It's fine, I got it. I got it.
Those are all empty, so you're fine with that. There's nothing important in there, and that's just plastic, so you're okay.
Alright. Mad Picks is taken care of. You'd have to ask General. I don't know what we have left. Alright, so Malatine. Got their label done. Okay. We're doing the Neon Blur next. Sorry. Cimarron Films. Come on, WhatNot. Oh, dang. That sucks, dude. Dude, honestly, I really like the Retrons a lot. They're just really convenient. The only thing that I notice about them is, especially for like the Sega Genesis, which I know is on the Retron 5 and 3, is that some of the carts fit in and they're really, really hard to get in there. Alright, so this is going to Samarmin Films right here. Then we've got the Neon Blur next. We're almost done with the first one. I've got 2 more labels, and then I'm done with the first. And then I don't remember how many more were after that. The Neon Blur. Oh, y'all. So I don't know if I told y'all or not about how I had, or if you watched the YouTube video the other day when I was packing stuff, but I had an issue with a item on eBay where I bought these haunted houses at Michael's, and they're super collectible. And I sold the first one, didn't have any issues with it. Sold the second one, it was going as a gift to somebody else, and as soon as the receiver got the item, they said the item was damaged. Which I knew it wasn't damaged, it was brand new in the box. I packed it really well, like y'all see how I pack my stuff. But anyways, it ended up being a scam, and the person that received it also sold the same item, so they were replacing a broken item that they have. But eBay at first sided with them, and so I had to fight and go and show all the evidence and show the emails of them lying, and then the damage. They broke it, like completely crushed it, so I couldn't resell it, period. So that they could have a brand new one in their store. So I reported them for fraud and all of that stuff, and I got my appeal and I won. So let's, fingers crossed that, you know, more good stuff like that will happen to me. Whatever happens to them, that's on them, that's their karma. I'm not worried about them. I got taken care of, so yeah. But I mean, those things, they sell for $200, and you know, I offered them $50 off of the item because it was damaged, you know, or I was like, you could send it back to me, no worries. Wasn't trying to be rude or anything, but yeah, no, they put a foot through it and like completely destroyed it. I was so mad. I was like, who does that? Like, seriously, who freaking does that? Just somebody that just, you know, I'm a person, I'm not a big store, so you're literally directly affecting me when you do that. But some people don't care, you know. I care, obviously. All right, so our last one is going to White Mamba. I hate the controllers on the Retron, though. For real. I just started plugging in the other controllers. Yeah, I know. The controllers suck. They're so uncomfortable. They're just ugly. Alright, so first show, finished packing. Yeah. No, I had to appeal twice, Chef. And that's the other reason why, you know, when people ask us, how do we feel about eBay versus WhatNot? And I'm like, well, right now, WhatNot's taking care of us as sellers and as buyers. You know, they'll take care of us both sides. And eBay's not. Like, eBay, I had to fight. Derek, you know, General had to call in and actually took like an hour trying to get to them just to get the case started. And then a week of, you know, fighting back and forth with them. The first representative telling me that there was no evidence because they didn't watch the video that I recorded because they wanted picture evidence. So then I had to go back through and screenshot everything and resubmit all of that stuff. You know, and it's just like, it's a lot of extra effort, you know, and if I just don't have the time for that kind of stuff. So, all right. On to the Nintendo powers. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get 8-Bit Monday packed. Get their label on. Alright, we got all of Aaron's packs. We got Aaron's magazines. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Chris. And honestly, like, I just hate the fighting. Like, I am a non-confrontational kind of person. For the most part, when I have to fight, I will fight. But the amount of energy and effort that is involved in doing that is too much for me. So, All right, cool. So Aaron is actually out of town, so he asked me if we would ship the items today. So that's cool. But honestly, you know, the effort in the end was worth it because I felt very vindicated, knowing that I didn't do anything wrong from the very get-go. And honestly, Chris, like, that's one of the main reasons why we do all this recording stuff, you know? It makes sure that we are protected as best as possible. You know, there's only so much that we can do.
All right, so the Atari stuff done. So I can take it real quick. Oh, this is the last one.
No, that's the scan form for it.
Okay. I'm gonna start taking all the big boxes down, and then work my way to. I'm just so happy to get freaking Jaguar works, man. Dude, that's like $1,400 to $1,600 right there, and I bought it untested because the guy's like, oh, I lost the cords and cables and the controller and the AV cable. So I was like, wow. He gave me a bunch of stuff, like $700 worth of stuff to make up for the stuff missing. But the system, the CDI, I mean the Jaguar and all the games, it's $1,500 if it didn't work. And I just YOLO'd it. Woo! I mean, I still talk to the guy, so I can get my money back. But YOLO'd.
All right, Aaron Sanford.
So none of this is the new stuff, but none of this is the magazines, right?
No.
Okay.
No, we didn't. No.
What?
Don't take stuff that's not where it was.
Okay, that's why I asked you.
That's why I took it out of there. You wanted to take the first one?
Hold on. So real quick, before we continue on the Nintendo Powers, me and Miss Malice are going to separate all the packages that are done and move them to away from this area because it's convoluted at the moment.
You just need to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's easier for you to say that aloud, but it's not what how the optics are. Let's make sure there's nothing else. I don't need the napkin for this. There you go.
£3 7 ounces. So 20 for the Jag, yeah. Yeah, definitely record all your stuff. I mean, show that you're packaging your stuff. One, I mean, like, you know, stuff happens. We've forgotten cords, and, you know, that there's evidence that we've forgotten the items. There's been situations where we've had people try to tell us we sent them the wrong items. That's been the newest scam that we've encountered, is that customers will reach out to us and send us a picture saying that they don't realize that we record everything. I guess they don't pay attention in the streams, or they don't hear all of that stuff, or what. But, you know, they reached out to us saying that they only received half of their items, and that the items that they received had different discs inside of it. And when we linked them to their video and told them that's not possible, they quickly retracted their statement and apologized. Basically, their apology was like, oh, I'm sorry, my kid opened it up and lost the games. I found them. I'm salty. Pokemon in the background? I don't know, maybe. I think it's Paper Mario is what the thing on the TV says. But yeah, you know, there's always going to be scammers no matter what you do. And all you can do is prepare, you know, protect yourself the best way you can. You know, by having eyes on everything all the time. You know, it's the same thing like with the mystery boxes. Like, you know, I don't know why a seller would want to scam a buyer. Like, you're getting rated. Why would you not want to have a good rating? Why would you want people not to feel comfortable or confident that you're gonna do what you say you're gonna do. You know, that doesn't make sense to me as a consumer or as a business. So I just don't. I've never been that kind of person though. I don't understand how people do that. Alrighty, so up next we have got Adrian 9210, and they got a tattoo pack. Adrian 9210 got the tattoo pack. Got the little tattoo pack right here. Is it a game pack? Sorry, Adrian got a game pack. So with the Mario. How did we sell you 20 Wii's? I don't know. I mean, it kind of twisted your arm behind your back and said, "You're gonna buy these Wii's. You're gonna buy all of them." Honestly, Chris, like, if you learn how to mod them and then you sell them, because I didn't know, like, what that was an option for us. We could have modded all of them and then sold them, but we were concerned with, like, eBay is kind of weird about that stuff sometimes. We don't try to, honestly, like, we've learned that if you want the company to side with you, it's best if you don't bend or break any of the rules. So we do our best to make sure that we're protected and stuff on those avenues. So we just try to stick with whatever they say to do. All right, up next we've got Axiom. Axiom got a game pack, they got a tattoo pack, and they got a Nintendo Power issue. We got game pack or Nintendo Power. This is issue 55. And they got the game pack and the tattoo pack. Okay. So I put the game pack and the tattoo pack in one. Alright, and so since Axiom actually paid for enough for priority shipping, but it's not priority weight, I'm going to go ahead and ship it priority anyway. Refusing to look at the video. I mean, honestly though, like, you could mod them all and then sell those, and I mean, those sell for $155 a piece modded with, without the games on them, from what I understand. Alright, so this one, like I said, this is Axiom, and they got that super cool Aladdin with the Jafar on the front cover, Nintendo Power. Come on, baby. There you go. Like, you want to go in there. this one will go quick and easy because it's already kind of pre-done for the most part. And then Chef Fish, I'm just going to add to your box. So here's your box from before. Got you another thank you note. Got you another packing slip. Oh, I'm going to ship you the thank you note. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Alright, so Chef Fish. Chef Fish got Nintendo Power. Let's see, the Nintendo 64 Survival Guide. That one's super cool. Okay. Then we got the Nintendo Power issue 79. Is this one 79? Yeah, 79 with DK2. And issue 36 with Darkwing Duck. I'm gonna make sure I cross everything off the list as I'm going. Yeah, it is your stuff. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like I feel like once the systems aren't being like made anymore, you know, does Nintendo really care about it being modded? They're not, and they're not hard to do. Where the hell did my marker go? Damn it. There it is. All right. Got Survival Guide. We've got Nintendo Power issue, Nintendo Power issue. We got one pack of tattoos. We got this tattoo that we have to sign the pack. Gross. And we've got a game pack. We've got another game pack. Got another game pack. Got another game pack. We got a box of tattoos, or a pack of tattoos. Got another thing of tattoos. Got another game pack. Got another thing of tattoos. Got another thing of tattoos. Got another game pack. Evie. Hold on. There you go. Did they really? Oh my god. So they blocked my cat's entrance to her cat box. It's inside the right. It's something that you do inside the code. You run a soft mod on it, and then you're able to like basically hack into the console, and it still plays games and stuff like that. But it's kind of cool because you can mod broken Wii's that aren't working anymore. Oh dang! What, EB? Okay, I lost the remote. Have a moment. Okay. Alright, we got 7 game packs. And then the ether ones. Why does this happen every single time? 1 tattoo, 2 tattoos, 3 tattoos, 4 tattoos, 5 tattoos. Tattoo, 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 tattoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's 5 tattoos. Okay, 5 tattoos, 7 game packs. One of your tattoos is actually a game pack. Plus you have the tattoo pack that's supposed to get signed. So, got it figured out. Just took a minute. We haven't signed it yet, but I'm just going to put it in the thing.
I'll be back now. So for some weird reason, oddly close to me, the guy thinks of me.
What's up, Nana? Right. Well, so that's what I'm confused about because I have an extra pack of an extra game pack, and so.
What got canceled?
No, Derek. Like you are just walking into the middle of the conversation. It's an extra game pack that was with chefs. No. They're all labeled.
Chef gave away.
I know. That. I know. Let me handle it. Go do what you gotta do.
Nah, I'm listening here.
Okay. No, so what? I just saw it. So one of her bags was actually somebody else's bag, and so that's where it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I found it. Yeah, it was bundled up with hers, but it wasn't hers. So and yeah, it would have taken me a second to find it because I was reading everybody's envelope and reading the name on it, but then I started double checking the order number and then what it was based on what you had. So no, it's fine. It was just going to take me a second to find it. And again, with things being put up wrong and mislabeled and stuff like that, it does cause a little bit of a kerfuffle, but it's no big deal. I appreciate you calling to help me figure it out because yeah, that makes more sense. And now I just have to figure out what that one's was. No. No, you did put a name on it. I took all the packs out as I was going, and so I don't know what game pack that person got. So, exactly. Yeah, so I was trying to write that down, but I don't think I got that one written down because it was towards the end of the thing. So I will double check real quick and see. But, I mean, it happens. Yeah, no. We're again, we're figuring it all out, and oh yeah. So I appreciate it. Okay, cool. All right, bye. All right, cool. All right, sorry about that, Chef. Am I sending you a Squirtle? Again, every time, Chef. Every time. It happens. I just have to go look real quick because I wrote down most of everybody's stuff. Okay, Coffee with Frank got a Mario. So we're cool. All right, we got Coffee with Frank's right here. All right, sorry about that, Chef. Yeah, when I have to look and remember who it was because it's been about a year since we modded anything. But yeah.
You need to go back in the room, Evie.
Alright, so chef fish. Chef Fish, I'm sending you the packing list. We can go over, we'll pull up the packing list when you get here so that we can, or I can print another one for you. That way you can see. Or we can pull it up on the, whatever. We'll just go over each individual item to make sure that you have everything since I'm mailing you the other copy of it. Yeah, sorry for the confusion, y'all. I'm gonna try to make it easier, but unfortunately, when we've got, multiple different people working on it, sometimes it gets a little confusing. Alright, Chris, I already sent you your shirt. Do what? Downstairs? Yeah, that's totally fine. We'll be here. I gotta find something to put in the envelope. I feel weird sending you nothing.
I need the keys for the mailbox, for the PO box.
I didn't have them. I used the spare keys this morning. Alright, Chris, I'm sending you this praying mantis. One of a kind, gold, high quality. It's just spray painted. Don't freak out when you open the bug. Hey, Specdougal. And then while we're here, we've got Coffee with Frank and their Mario pack. All right, y'all. Up next we have Console Guy. Console Guy got 3 items. Console Guy got okay. So Console Guy got Vice Project Doom Nintendo Power Volume 24. They also got an order of tattoos and a second order of tattoos. Alrighty, and since they paid for priority, we're gonna go ahead and ship it priority. Okay, alright, console guy. I'm gonna put it in that padded priority bag. On to the next one. So the next one is going to Dactyl. Dactyl won a free t-shirt. They got the Call of Duty shirt. Dactyl. Did you lose sound? Alrighty, so that was Dactyl. Up next is going to be Dark Avenger. Alright, Dark Avenger. Dang it. Sorry, I forgot to put... It's happening right now. Yep. Alright, sorry, I forgot to put console guys. Thank you note in there. Sorry. My brain said, what? Sorry about that, console guy. We got that in there for you. Alright, now we can go on to Dark Avenger. Let me get this closed up. Sorry about that, console guy. We got your thank you note in there. I know that seems so silly, but I just like to make sure. Yeah. Alright, so Dark Avenger. Dark Avenger has 6 items. They've got... Let's see, what do they have? Dark Avenger. Okay, Dark Avenger has... See something. Oh, our son is in Florida. He left this morning to go on a choir trip to Disneyland for 3 days. Funny enough, we thought he left tomorrow morning. So at 3 o'clock this morning, my son woke me up, goes, "Mom, not to freak you out or anything, but we're supposed to be at the airport in an hour." We had not packed. We had not done anything. Y'all, it's a 35-minute drive from my house to get to the airport. I made it there with 15 minutes to spare because Mama is always on point when it comes to worst case scenario. I'm always thinking about it. All right, let's see here. Dark Avenger. Dark Avenger. Oh, that's what I was doing. Dang it. Alright. Forgot to include this in Aaron's box. So I need to include this in Aaron's box. I know I forget that. Right? Yeah, he knew and hadn't packed. Like, that's the thing is, you know, I told him, I was like, hey, you know, you need to let me know the information. You need to give me any of the handouts and the flyers and stuff like that because for whatever reason, I'm not getting the notifications from the school. And, yeah, no. None of that. So. But we got him there. And then he's already in Florida. They're going to Disney World today. So. But yeah, I'm just happy that I got him there safe and sound. You know, we didn't have any accidents on the way or anything like that. And we had a good long talk about why it's really important that you prepare for stuff and that you don't wait for the last second for stuff because this is not okay. I know, I wish I was at Disney right now too. I have to reprint Aaron's label real quick. I think he's gonna have a great time though. He's with his band, or his choir director, and his choir director has been there since he was in the 6th grade. So they get along really, really well. And they already kind of talked about what part of the park they want to go to, because they're going to Hollywood Studios. So they're going to do the Star Trek stuff. So yeah, I'm excited. Like, I would do anything to help my kiddo. Okay, there we go. Now we can go on to... I know, I told him, I was like, look, while you're at Disney, the only thing that you should be buying is something that you cannot buy anywhere else but at Disney. So he's picking up the limited edition Stormtroopers that you can only buy. They're Lego Stormtroopers, you can only buy them at Disney. So he's going to try to get his friends to also buy them so that he can get one for me and one for him, because you can only get one. And then we talked about maybe a collectible pop that was only sold at Disney, so something that was like Nightmare Before Christmas or something like that he enjoyed and would be able to keep, but it was exclusive to Disney. Also, we talked about making sure that he didn't get stuff that was really big and going to be hard for him to bring back home because he only has his backpack. So, yeah, it was... We tried to talk about a lot of that stuff before he left so that he would be as prepared as possible. You know, how to be responsible with his credit card and stuff like that. So, I'm excited. Alright, so Dark Avenger got Nintendo Power issue 46. And then they got a game pack. They got another game pack. They got a third game pack. And then I got 2 tattoos. So 1 tattoo. And the second tattoo. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's Dark Avenger's thank you note. Go in priority. Yeah, 1 backpack. Yep. Yo, we didn't even have clean clothes. We were expecting it to be tomorrow, so today was going to be packing and washing day. I mean, he had... Okay, that sounds bad. He had clean clothes, but he didn't have the clean clothes he wanted for the trip clean. So we were doing the Flight of the Bumblebee this morning. Getting him shorts, getting him 2 pairs of pants, getting him socks and underwear and all that stuff. It was intense. It was definitely intense. But we made it. He's only there for 2 days, and he's a boy. So how much could he really need? He has his toothbrush, he's got his soap, he's got, I don't think he got a hairbrush though. Alright, so Dark Avenger with their magazine and their tattoos and stuff. Alright, up next is Teddy Bears. Teddy Bears. Teddy Bears picked up Nintendo Power issue 81. And they got 2 tattoos. Okay, so 2 tattoos. There's 1, there's 2, plus the Nintendo Power. We got their thank you, we got their packing slip. Yeah, I know. I figured as much. The thing that made me feel sad this morning was after he got off the first plane, when they were waiting at the airport for the second plane, he sat in mustard. So I was like, but he does have 2 pairs of pants and 2 pairs of shorts in his bag. So I was like, you got plenty of stuff. Yeah. So the way it works is WhatNot handles all of the shipping for us. What we as sellers are responsible for is to act as closely as we possibly can, estimate the weight of the items so that the shipping prices are correct when we ship for WhatNot. So, and the reason they tell us to estimate is because some items, you know, some games weigh a little bit more, some weigh a little bit less. And so, you know, we typically average a weight out that covers all of the games. And so, you know, if we say that a game weighs 5 ounces, you know, or a game plus packaging weighs 5 ounces, then WhatNot charges you their calculated shipping rate for those 5 ounces. And then after your first purchase, then each additional item you ship, you pay WhatNot $1. WhatNot still continues to pay the weight for shipping and stuff like that. I don't know what their arrangement is with their shipping company, Shippo, and their discounts yet. But what I do is I double check and I weigh everything before I ship it out to make sure that the weight is correct so there's no delays in the shipping. Anything that a customer orders that has a weight over 16 ounces is going to be shipped priority. And priority is 1 to 3 day shipping, whereas first class is 2 to 5 day shipping usually. So even if an item doesn't weigh out at a pound, if the customer has already paid for a pound worth of shipping, I always ship it priority so you get your items faster. But yeah, other than that, we're responsible for all of the packing. We're responsible for the packaging materials, and all of that stuff. So we, you know, supplied our own thermal printer. We have our own, you know, laser printer for printing out thank you notes. We get most of our supplies from Uline and Amazon, and then we get our priority mail shipping stuff from the post office. Currently, WhatNot is only using USPS, so everything gets shipped through the post office from WhatNot. We don't have an option of shipping it any other way. So from a seller standpoint, the shipping process with WhatNot is very easy. They take a lot of the trouble off of my shoulders. I don't have to worry about anything once it's out of my hands. I mean, I still check on the items to make sure that they're in transit and stuff like that, and that they're not getting lost and all of that stuff. And if I have mail that's arriving late and stuff like that, I do reach out to WhatNot and let them know so that they can let the customers know, because you know, I don't run the post office. Once it's out of my hands, I can't control what they do, but I can control the fact that I can check my accounts and see if anything's going to be delayed and try to reach out to WhatNot for them to reach out to y'all. So WhatNot does not want us communicating with y'all directly about orders or order troubles or anything like that. They want to have any order issues communicated directly through WhatNot. It's a new policy that they kind of recently enacted. I think it was always there, but they're really trying to get hard on that. So y'all can talk to us outside of WhatNot like this, but if you had an issue with your order, we would have to refer you to WhatNot and have all of that stuff go through WhatNot, just to help protect the customer as well as protect the seller and protect the platform in general. So I hope I answered your questions. If you have any other questions about shipping, though, let me know. I'm a little obsessive when it comes to shipping. I like bubble wrap the bejesus out of things. Just because I want things to get to my customers the way I would want to receive them. If it's packed shoddily and it looks bad when you open it, like, that's your first impression of my items. You've already got your first impression of me as a person. But if what you're getting doesn't look like what you saw, it doesn't make me feel good. So, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, our whole thing is transparency, and we want to help other people, you know, whether it's if you want to sell or if you want to buy or whatever. Like, there's so much information in the world. There's no reason to gatekeep any of it. I want everyone to be successful and happy. So hopefully y'all didn't see that label. All right, so that was Dark Avenger. And it's nice because, again, WhatNot bundles all of the stuff together for us. They kind of do an average, or they add up all the weight that we say that the items weigh. The one thing that I've noticed is that they don't have the best shipping box dimensions. So a lot of times the dimensions that they say you're going to ship an item in is completely wrong. So it's not that I send out the weight of each item necessarily. I weigh all the items. Like, when we list the items, we have to put a weight in there. So let's say we're listing video games. So when we list the video games, we would say that the weight is 5 ounces or 7 ounces for the video game. So when you order the video game, that's how you get charged for your shipping. And then when I go back in, I double weigh everything once it's all together, because also WhatNot, the smallest you can ship anything is 3 ounces. Well, we do have a lot of items that don't weigh 3 ounces. Those tattoo cards weigh less than 1 ounce. And so with the envelope, the shipping label, the thank you card, and the tattoos, it's still only 1.7 ounces. But it still gets counted as 3 ounces, because that's the lowest charge you can have for shipping with the post office. And so those things get, you know, stacked up. So if you have 10 packs of cards, they would say that's 30 ounces of weight, which is, you know, a little under 2 pounds of weight, which is like $17 priority shipping. But in reality, it's not even, you know, 6 ounces. So if you've ever been like an eBay shipper or sell on any other marketplaces, and you're experienced with how the shipping prices vary from first class to priority and stuff like that, it kind of makes a little bit of sense. You're a mess, Chris. But yeah, so at the end, before I print the shipping labels, it has a like, I can show you. Hold on one second, Green Eyes. Alright, so this is what it looks like for me when I have a person buy something. I'll have a list of stuff that'll say exactly what they got. The status is processing because I haven't shipped it yet. And you can see right here it says the weight is 7 ounces. So when this item, since they only got one thing, you can see right here that the final weight, wherever it is, I'm trying to get it in front of the thing, the final weight on the item says 7 ounces. But on... Yeah, and then so like this one has multiple items, so it says it's got 15 ounces. So this would still go priority mail, but it's because, oh, it says one magazine weighs 15 ounces. And that's the thing too, is that some of these magazines weigh 7 ounces. Some of them weigh a pound, because some of them are the thicker editions. But rather than weigh out each individual magazine, 50 magazines, you know, we do a general average, because one, it's faster for us, and if we overestimate by 1 ounce or 2, that covers our the weight for the shipping, packaging, and all of that stuff too. So yeah, but it's nice. Again, we don't set the prices on shipping. That all is through the post office and stuff like that. That is true. Your little one-of-a-kind Pokemon is N64 is pretty cute. But yeah, and it's really nice because, like I said, the platform handles the majority of it. So one thing I have noticed is that if a seller does not weigh the item properly, and you get charged for a really high amount of shipping. It's just like eBay. If the shipper or the seller doesn't weigh the item right, you know, and you're paying calculated shipping, when they weigh it at the very end and you get charged that like exorbitant amount of shipping, that's why we go out of the way to try to make sure that we pre-weigh as close to possible, or estimate as close to possible, and then weigh it at the very end. So you're very, very welcome. Yeah, it's my pleasure. Like I said, we're here to take care of y'all, not to take advantage of y'all. So if y'all ever have questions or anything like that, that's what we're here for. We're just here to help. You know, I have no reason to like, you know, like, yeah, it's not, we always say too, it's not about the money. I mean, yes, we make money doing this, but that's not what it's about. We have so much fun with the community that we've built, and going out there and adventuring and finding all of these things and then helping people find what they want. There's so much more joy and enjoyment in that than just the hustle and grind of it being a job. You know, if it was just a job and it was just about the money, I would have already been burnt out, because that's too much for me. But yeah. All right, let's see where we are. So I think we just did Teddy Bears. Let me double check real quick, make sure where we're at. You have issues I ignore. I literally do not ignore any of your issues, other than, you know, the fact that you have a problem with Wii's. And I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta let things slide, right? All right, let's see here. Are you... Right now I've got issues with WhatNot. I think the app is down again. Alright, see, that one was crazy. I was sitting there double checking to make sure I had the right person's label printed out. And even though I printed it, it printed out the same label as before. So I was like, let me double check this, make sure I have everybody's label in there correctly and stuff. So I caught it. That way 2 people didn't get something and 1 person missed out on something. All right. Okay. Up next we have Dr. Clink. Dr. Clink picked up How to Win at Nintendo Games. Nintendo Games 4. That's pretty cool. So let's make sure. So what we do is we send out a thank you note that looks like this. And then it says thank you. It has our QR code, so you can scan that, and it has all of the information. And then it has the links to all of our social media and our information at the very bottom. Hey, Papa Frampton, what's up? Yeah, so we send one of these every single time. That way, you know, it's got a little thank you note and everything like that in there. Alright, so we weighed this one at, we said this one was 7 ounces, but it only weighed as 5. Sweet. Oh, Mr. Rightway's show just started.
Okay. Is it a premiere? He's talking with it? So I got the packages in. 1, 2. I'm not sure what they are, but I know what this one is. So real quick, we're going to do a live opening because I want to see if this is what I think it is. So I'm going to remove my name and tracking number off of it the best I can. Because this didn't go to my P.O. box. Oh, I just need can you give me a little label to cover this? Can y'all see this? Okay. I'm going to walk over to the other camera. So I'm going to need a iFixit kit. So this is a package coming in from a guy named James off Facebook Marketplace. I have an iFixit kit right here. So hold on, let me grab this. Okay. We're going to point this down. Miss Malice, can you record also with my other camera just so we can have 2 copies real quick? Just hold the camera. Alright, so this is a Facebook Marketplace purchase of, as you can see the camera, Chrono Trigger. So let's see how it looks. And if it's legit. Seller had a bunch of sellers, what did it say?
Treasure Box Land Green Eyes says, hey Sarge.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, they were asking questions about shipping and stuff like that, so I was trying to explain.
Like, oh no, this is ActRaiser. This is a different game.
I was trying to explain our processes and
this
stuff.
is my ActRaiser game. Alright, I bought this game because I just sold it to a viewer. I sold ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2 to a viewer, and I went ahead and picked up a upgraded copy. So this one has some writing on it, but I can replace the back because the front label is beautiful. But we're still going to check to make sure it's real. Always got to check your games no matter what. And this is, I bought this on my my bazaar, so you know it's the gambling site. I'm a part of a group that you have to be like a prestigious, you have to be invited in.
You have to be vetted by multiple people.
You have to be vetted by multiple people, and it's a group. Yeah, it looks legit. It's a group that where you can auction and bet. And
you mean in this video?
Do stuff. Yeah, you can do that one. And do stuff as far as everything has to be done friends and family. So when you make a purchase, it's like, ooh. But there is another one, so let's see what we got. There's 2 other packages. We'll see what those are too. I have no idea what they are. But ActRaiser is back in the house. I gotta start the game over again, which is fine. I don't mind starting it over. The person wanted to get it for their for a wedding, so it was super important that they got it. Can you hand me the other 2 packages real quick? Alright, so 2 more packages. Have no idea what these are. Let's see what they are. Oh, you took the silver accessories. Oh, eat your food real quick, babe. I got you a Palenque bowl.
I will. I'll just look at it.
Okay, so I don't know what these are. Hopefully it's not embarrassing. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, Miss Malice.
What? Yay!
Watch out for Spectre.
You can't have this. So y'all, The Labyrinth is my favorite movie of all times. Of all times.
Alright, so that was the second thing. Let's give me the third one.
His leg was attached to his head.
Aw.
No, he comes apart because he's a fiery.
Oh, I know that.
So look, y'all. Look, you could take off his head. You don't need 2 ears. Let's stand on your head. Ah! He lost his leg. What are you doing walking around with a head like that? Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm so happy. This is so cool.
Oh, this is the other game.
Chill it down with the
Alright, is this the Earthbound? This might be the Chrono Trigger. This is the Chrono Trigger. Alright, so you're here on the camera, so you see it. So far, so good. Let's open her up.
Let's put that back on. Alright, y'all.
Well, that looks like a Chrono Trigger to me.
I know from a dance break.
That was what was inside. But, you know, we gotta test it too as well, so we'll test it here in a second.
You leave him alone. That's not for you.
So this would be my third copy of Chrono Trigger. So again, this would be my third copy of Chrono Trigger. It's not a perfect copy. It has a little mess up on the envelope, on the one little knock there, but for the price point, it was perfectly picked up. So awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome possum sauce. Pop it in real quick, Miss Malice. Can you, actually, second. Just real quick, pop it over here.
Down with the fire game.
And then I still gotta test the GameCube for the guy. So
Yeah.
reset that.
That's
Alright,
right. The babe with the power.
Testing the GameCube real quick. Or the Chrono Trigger.
Ooh.
Testing Chrono Trigger.
Do what? Remind me of the babe.
Someone's all, can Chrono Trigger slip into my...
I saw my baby crying hard as babes could cry.
Sorry,
What could I do? Oh, see, now that y'all... I have to show you.
What kind of magic spell?
So don't judge me. It's a work in progress, but... You gotta have the Goblin King. Goblin King.
Most of our controllers are white.
Is that Miss Piggy? No, it's
Yep, we got a Chrono Trigger that works.
this is the fiery from the Labyrinth. So they're like the little creatures when Sarah is like losing herself. She doesn't feel like she's normal. And these are the creatures that find her. And they say when time gets too tough and your feet aren't on the ground and even down looks up, bad luck. Yeah. I used to be so scared of these when I was little, and now I realize that I am one of these. So, yeah. We have to think of a good name. Fernando Fiery? I don't know. Something. Maybe I should look up what they're all called on the movie.
I'm gonna eat.
Okay, you eat. So up next we have Frankenculture.
I'll be Frank. I don't have enough room for all my games, Curry.
Oh
I have to
no.
make more room. Okay, boy. Where'd the food go?
Right there?
Oh, way over there. I got some underwear apparently.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, y'all can't see me. No. No.
Alright, so Frankenculture picked up the Nintendo Power issue 70 with NBA Jam. And that's all they got. That's the new flavor of the month. They just came out with that color.
Western Town?
Yeah, it's aliens. That's the one I wanted, but they didn't have it in my style.
What is aliens?
Yeah, they're abducting people.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're doing other things too.
Yeah.
They're not abducting. They're probing.
Alright, so Frankenculture, I said this is theirs right here. It's not going priority. It was only 15 ounces.
You can't put it in.
I know. I have to put it in another thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't have any more bubble mailers
Oh,
that are big enough. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of these magazines. They're a little bit too big for a regular size bubble mailer. And then I like to take it and tuck all the extra pieces in so it doesn't get like snagged on anything in transit. And Cheffish said she can swing by tomorrow. She has an appointment up north at 2. Okay. There we go. So Frankenculture is taken care of. And up next is Green Eyes. So Green Eyes picked up one of the Nintendo Topps tattoo packs right here. And they also won a Call of Duty shirt. So here's your little thank you note. Here's your little packing slip. So this is what it looks like every time. So this is yours. So it shows your order number, has what you got, and then the information and the weight for your item. Scott Hall will be taken off of life support?
yeah, he's died. Very died.
Oh, wow. So, Chris, it's really funny that you mentioned that. For 3 years straight, I watched that movie every single night for bed. And I would have it on repeat. And I, like, broke VHSs of it. I busted DVDs of it. Like...
We'll put him in the hospital in the first place.
Alright, so here's your shirt. Here's your packs are in here. So I'm going to tuck your pack inside of your shirt. Okay, so just remember when you get it, it's going to be right here on the inside. Okay, right there. Like a little calzone or a stuffed burrito. It's filled. An empanada? Like an Oreo cookie. I don't know, I'm trying to think of a hamburger. I really hope you like this shirt too. It's super, super soft. When I saw them at the store, when we picked them up, I was like, oh, we gotta get these. These are soft. we have hard par. Hard par got quite a bit. Hard par, hard par, hard par. Alright, so hard par. Who was the one that got the, like a calzone, exactly. Okay, so Zach Watson got the box and Aaron got the other thing. Yeah, no, I've definitely worn out VHS tapes to where they just popped. Like, they don't even have the, they're just like so staticky and stuff like that. Okay. So hard par also will go priority. Theirs probably doesn't weigh 16 ounces, but they paid for priority, so that's what we do. So they got one game pack. They got a second game pack. Then we got a tattoo pack. Oops. We got another game pack. Got another game pack. Another game pack. Another game pack. The last game pack, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 game packs and 1 tattoo. 8 items, and then they got the Nintendo strategy for 9 items, and they got Nintendo Power issue 51. Sorry, 78. It was number 51. Item 51.
Okay, Google. Oh. Set a new bill reminder. Set a new reminder. April 3rd. Cell phone financing.
They got so many game packs that I'm just folding it over so it's a little bit more supported. So like I was explaining earlier,
Oh, I had it. Well, I mean, they're looking at us. Sorry. They can see you.
Alright, so this one, after WhatNot calculated all the weight for all the packages, the Nintendo packs and stuff, it says that this item weighs 50 ounces. But
Because the packs, they say weigh 1 to 3 ounces, which is weird.
but it actually weighs 18 ounces. So it's a little over a pound and 2 ounces. So I I don't know exactly how it works, but I would assume that WhatNot is paying the additional shipping for the additional ounces. And
I know they are.
And that can be extremely expensive. So that's another reason why we're doing our best to make sure that we're weighing it appropriately so that they're not losing money on shipping unnecessarily. You know. All right, so we said it's 18 ounces. Alrighty, and that was for hard par. Alright, up next we have I Love Donuts.
I love donuts.
And I Love Donuts picked up 10 games, or 10 items also. So I Love Donuts got 2 Nintendo Powers. And it looks like 8 different packs. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright, so we got I Love Donuts, 1 pack of tattoos. We have I Love Donuts, 1 game pack. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to write all this, get all this put down here. Trying to keep track of everything. Okay, so we got 3. Got another thing of tattoos. Got another thing of tattoos. Another game pack. Let's see, we're at. Got 3 tattoos, 3 game packs. Okay. We got 4 tattoos. Got another game pack. Alright, so we got 4 game packs. This one.
So it looks like I found a kind of beater copy of Earthbound Player's Guide that would go with my beater copy that I don't have a manual for. And let's see if he'll ship it to me. He's in San Angelo, Texas. He only wants to do a meetup. I'm like, come on, dude. $50 and we can do something. Oh, he's not still Italian. Shit.
Alright, so this one was the one that we had 2 items that were mislabeled. So this individual, I Love Donuts, got 2 tattoo packs that were labeled tattoo packs that were actually game packs. So they got 4 game packs total and 4 tattoo packs total. So that's that there and there. And I went ahead and I marked that on here. Situation as before. I'm going to put the packs in and I'm going to fold the top over just to kind of help secure them in place.
So Tom's supposed to know if we're busy the 27th of Sunday. I think they want to go do wine at that place. Have a picnic. Sweet. And PayPal or WhatNot just paid me for the international shipping.
Oh, nice.
Just
cool.
now. So.
Okay, so we got their packing slip. We got their 4 tattoos, 4 game packs, thank you note, the strategy guide, volume 19, and what is this one? Volume 74, Donkey Kong. £1.06. Oh, Dad. £1.06. Ounces. I love donuts. So that's 21 ounces. And it had it scheduled for 54. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me while I'm getting all this stuff packed. I appreciate it. It helps keep me motivated. Okay. Let me just clean up my area for a second. Alright, up next we have Master Wando, and they picked up a tattoo pack and a game pack. Here's the tattoo pack. There's the game pack. So tattoo pack, game pack, so you can see the difference. Wanda right here, sealed up. No, we are cracking them out. We are almost done. So up next is going to be Maddie D. And Maddie D picked up one Nintendo Power issue. So Maddie D. Okay, let's get that one out to Maddie D. Alrighty. So Maddie D is done. Next we got Michael Duenas. Michael got a magazine and a pack of tattoos. Okay, and so this one they paid over the weight. They paid for 18 ounces. I'm gonna use 16 ounces, which is a pound, so it can ship priority. The other thing that I don't like about WhatNot is, it's not even that I don't like it, it's that they don't give us the availability to choose like flat rate mailing. So they could save a lot of money if they allowed us to select flat rate shipping for this, because it's a flat rate item. That's not their fault though. Like it'll happen when it's supposed to. You know, the whole daylight savings thing screwed me up so bad. Like, I don't even know. the day is just definitely going by very slow. And I have a midterm tomorrow. Haven't got a chance to study for it yet. I'm pretty screwed. Alright, up next is Nancel's. Alrighty, so Nancel's. Nancel's got quite a bit of stuff. Okay, so Nancel's got Nintendo Power issue. Dang it. Alright, sorry. So, Nintendo Power issue 44.
Why?
They got one game pack. They got one game pack set of 3.
I just bought an Earthbound guide for $58 shipped.
So, a game pack set of 3.
I just bought an Earthbound guide for $58 shipped.
They won a thing of tattoos from Chef Fish. And they also got another game pack. Okay, we got their magazine and their pack in here. Thank you, cards. Excuse me. Oh, nice.
Sold a third movie for eBay.
Huh?
Sold a third movie for eBay.
Alright, so this is Nestor85, and they picked up Nintendo Power issue 59 with Ken Griffey Jr. on it. So since this item isn't priority shipping, we can't ship it in that. Like I said before, fortunately I ran out of the larger bubble mailers, so. Not really supposed to do that. store. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so you'll get to see us packing that on another video. Because, yeah, we ship same day before, too. So, well, technically, we would ship it out tomorrow, usually. All right, so got Nestor 85 taken care of. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. Okay. So, like I said, this was Nestor 85. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, we'll get it shipped out today because it literally it's one thing, and I haven't even gotten the stuff ready for eBay yet. All right, so this was Nestor 85, and then up next is PJ 716. So PJ 716 got a thing of tattoos and one magazine. PJ 716. Alright, so up next we have Retro Beak. Retro Beak got 9 items. Okay. So Retro Beak picked up Nintendo Power issue 41. 41. They also picked up Nintendo Power issue 22 for the Metal Storm. And Nintendo Power issue 66. Okay. They got 1 game pack. They got a second game pack. They got 1 tattoo. They got a third game pack, Princess Peach. They got a 4th game pack with Princess Peach. And they got a second tattoo. Alright, so that makes it 2 pounds. Take it back. Pounds, 2 pounds, 2 pounds. All right, y'all. So up next is Retro Dungeon. So Retro Dungeon has 7 items. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That makes it easy. All right, so they got Nintendo Power issue 53. Oh wow, it's really cut, like they cut the top of the magazine really short, so it's right over the year. Okay, so 53, we got Nintendo Power issue 39, Nintendo Power issue 26, and 38. And then they've got 2 game packs and a tattoo. We've got 1 game pack with Mario. Got 1 game pack with Peach. And 1 tattoo. So 32, 42 ounces. Alrighty. So the kiddos at the Lego store right now.
You wrote it?
Yep.
Already?
Yep.
Damn. I might want some stuff.
I told him to send us a picture if there's anything cool.
Can you hand me a rubber band, please? The ones you're using.
Is this the Chef Fish's power cord for her Nintendo 64?
Yes. Is that all she's missing?
Yeah.
Is that an official one? If it's not, go grab an official one from
I'm not
upstairs.
doing that right now. No, it's not an official one.
Okay, well that's fine.
All right. Oh, we're almost done. Almost done. We got Riley. Riley 781 got 2 Nintendo powers. They got issue 16 and 29. Okay, so Riley 781 got those 2 magazines. Uh, 18 ounces. Okay, so that's going to Riley. And then the next one is just 2 packs, or is just a pack of cards. And that's going to Sights Rock. Alright, so this is going to Sights Rock. They picked up 1 pack of tattoos. Alright, up next is Tex-Mex, 830. They got 1 item. They got the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide. Right here. Alright, so this is going to Tex-Mex 830. thank y'all for hanging out with me while I get these items packed. We are finishing up the Nintendo Power show that we did yesterday on WhatNot. I packed the Atari show that we did on Saturday, first thing this morning. So we literally have 5 people left. But it's 5 people that have a lot of stuff. Alright, so this next one is going to Widow's Son. And Widow's Son's actually going to have to get a box because they have so much stuff. Okay. So we've got Nintendo Power issue 57. And Nintendo Power issue 51. I'm just going to use the little post-it notes that we have to hold the piece closed. I don't want to tape it necessarily, but I also don't want it coming loose in the shipment. I probably should end up putting them in a bag. Alright. Let me just do that. Let me put them in a bag. Alright, so those are our first 2 Nintendo Powers. Then we've got the strategies for Nintendo games right here. Then we've got Nintendo Power issue 64 and Nintendo Power issue 40. Okay, General, I need you to sign the social media sign.
Oh, yeah. Marker, reflecting.
I gotta find it.
They're all pastel colors.
Get the dark green one then. Alright, we got 1 pack of tattoos. We got 2 packs of tattoos. Packs of tattoos. 4 packs of tattoos. 5 packs of tattoos. 5
Sign the other side. So many power breaks on the one thing.
Alright. So they also picked up our social media sign. And then they got 8 packs of tattoos. So I've currently got 5. 6. 7. And 8. Okay, so this is all the Nintendo Power magazines plus the strategy guide right here. The 4 magazines plus the 1 strategy guide. And this, I'm really just doing this so they don't slide around and come out of their sleeves in the transport.
Atari set up. I think I'm gonna switch my N60 to the 64 or the Super Nintendo. I don't like the way that one looks. Let's see. All the dogs have been hanging out together.
Now?
Yeah, they've been hanging out together at least like for the last 25 minutes.
Did you separate them?
Yeah, I just separated them. Yeah, Grim was laying on the black thing, and Diesel and Spectre at the base of the stairs.
Oh shit.
Diesel pushed to the thing. They don't want to fight each other. It's you know that, right? Like, they don't actively want to fight. Grim, come here.
Hey, Big Daddy. Come here, big boy. You're fine.
There's no kitty cat, I don't think.
No, Edie's put up. She's up. Hi, baby. Hi. I know. Yes, you did your best job.
He's like, I was hanging out with everybody. We were having fun.
You were being good boys. I didn't try to eat anybody's face today, Mom.
Stay.
No face
That's
eating
his
today.
food. Yeah.
You're fine, baby. Alright, so I'm still working on Widow's Son.
Widow's Son. Thanks for sitting.
He said you're welcome.
Exactly what I need.
So, did Mr. Rightway basically say he just doesn't want to contribute to the overpricing of things?
He says that he feels that certain YouTubers could be using their fandom to overinflate stuff, and that doesn't sit well with him because he's not here to cause the community, malice and stuff or whatever. So basically, when we go, no, bid responsibly,
Yeah.
he said that's all good and fine and everything, but he feels that the platform is made for people who aren't famous.
Well, yeah.
He says if you're famous, he goes, it kind of abuses your user base. Which
True.
I can see that. Because he says, think of it this way. He goes, if I had the opportunity to be in the Rock stream, and he would say my name, even if it was for 10 seconds, to acknowledge me, and it cost me $1,000 to get that to happen, I'd probably do it. He goes, that's what people are doing to these YouTubers.
Yeah.
I'm like...
That's part of being a personality, though.
Yeah.
Like, you have to understand that once you become a personality,
But
it might make you uncomfortable, but that's part of it.
So his caveat to that is, I don't want to be a personality for the grace of money. He goes, I'm a disabled vet. I get paid, so this is my job just to be here,
Yeah,
but I'm
same
not
here.
I'm not here for money.
And that's what we tell everybody, too. It's the same thing. It's just, yeah, he was just a personality before he was a reseller.
Which makes
on there.
sense, so I don't fault him for that.
Yeah, no, not at all.
He has his own opinion, and definitely agree. He says, I don't knock anybody that's doing it, so...
Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense. That's a legit reason, and that's respectable of him. So, basically, Mr. Rightway was saying that he feels that some YouTubers are abusing the WhatNot platform in order to pad their sales.
Not that they're abusing it.
Or to, that they're using that...
To be seen as abuse, and the community didn't like it.
Yeah,
and so to be not a part of the... He's on this side or they're on that side.
Yeah, he just said basically WhatNot shouldn't be for personalities or YouTube celebrities because you can abuse your fan base.
Fandoms don't have an off button.
And it's hurting the retro community, so to speak, as far as prices and stuff like that. Yeah, because I mean, it is. It's driving up the prices because some people are. No, this is a comment that was made.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It can drive up the prices because people
Yes.
don't want to lose, and it's like, oh, just $1 more, just $1 more.
That and also, I bought stuff from Retro Rick. I bought his game for $1,000.
Yeah.
So it's prominence. That's what they're,
Yeah.
like.
Again, it's all legit concerns.
Everybody has this, yes, and it's all legit concerns for sure.
That is awesome, Treasure Box. That DVD of Cats is not even supposed to be on our eBay because I love that, and it was supposed to go to my personal collection. But that's freaking awesome that your cousin was the original Mr. Mistopheles. Like, my dad has multiple copies of the original Broadway pressing of Cats. I love it. Like,
So I'm gonna check the
love
system
it.
they sent
So
back,
good.
And I'm gonna check my system.
But I totally agree. I've noticed it going into other people's streams that are YouTubers, and it's like items that we've sold, sell for double in there. Like, I've seen PS Vitas go for $250 on a stream before, and no shade to whoever's running it, but it's like at the same time, like, I don't know, when we had the mystery box thing and we had one person got the lowest possible item but also paid the highest, I was like, I don't feel good about that. Like, it made me feel icky inside. So we upgraded their item and made sure that they got, what we felt good about. I don't know. Alright, yeah, no, I know. I mean, what I think, like, once WhatNot kind of calms down and everything like that, I mean, they used YouTubers to promote to get people there, you know? And that's fine if the YouTubers want to step away after that, because they all have their eBay stores. You can still go to their eBay and buy their stuff, and if you want to bid their stuff up on eBay, go for it. But it is sad, though, that people are leaving the community, because it was supposed to be a way to build the community and make friends in a, you know, a comfortable community type environment. I did feel bad that you got 9 Wiis. I didn't laugh at you. I was like, every time we pulled a Wii, I was like, no. Believe me, I don't want y'all getting stuff that you can't use.
I actually even thought about doing something on top of that, but I felt if I did it and people found out, then they might expect it the next time. So if we do something in person and I get to see you, I can do something for you, but I can't do it within the stream because then it sets an expectation. But that's why we take care of you. That's why we gave your son some gifts and stuff like that. We're always going to take care of you, Chris, because you're just an awesome person.
Yeah.
You know, like, we enjoy you being the company you provide in the streams. And then also, you know, I want to figure out how I could also do some things for you, like make you a moderator within my Discord if it's something you wanted to do. And different things. Like, I have things. Like, you know,
yeah, because you've become part of the fam. Like,
yeah.
for real.
So,
and we know you're kidding. We know you're messing around. But that's what we're just talking about, you know, just kind of working through stuff. All right, let me finish. We only have like 3 more people to go, y'all.
So, just letting y'all know that we always want y'all to let us know if there's an issue, but we kind of have to let y'all know that, like, we've noticed what type of fraud happens and whatnot. Because I've been a seller for so long and I sell on eBay, and I'm just hyper focused on people in general. So we noticed that sometimes people have been able to get away with certain things through the WhatNot platform in the 4 months it's been around, 5 months, because WhatNot's very active on trying to make the customer happy and the seller happy. Let me move this way. So, for instance, if I make a complaint versus a purchase on WhatNot, say I go and buy something from Magpie and Crow's show. I love that. I use them because I've purchased over 5 or 6 things from them myself personally. And so I believe that they're one of the best. Like, if I was going to say, hey, Malice, who do you trust on WhatNot to buy from? Magpie and Crow. That is, like, the people I trust. That's who got me to go, there's good sellers on here on this platform. Because I've seen nefarious sellers. I've seen sellers do some shitty shit. Some really shitty shit. I'm going to say that. Okay? I don't cuss really much on my streams. I cuss like a sailor all day, all the time. Not really. I do. I have a good filter for about the places in the events that I'm at. But for this census, I've seen some shitty shit. I've said some shitty shit, or said some stuff about the shitty shit I've seen to the people who are in charge. And I've been told if I see it, say something. Like, I'm not a narc, but I protect the community. Like, I'm not going to let somebody do something crappy to a community member because they want to take advantage of them. And what I mean I'm not a narc is what I'm saying, like, you know, people can sell a game and if it's scratched and it's not going to work and they tell it's not going to work, that's fine. You know, but if you tell somebody something works and it doesn't work, that's really crappy. So, but, like, for as far as scams go, WhatNot's trying to take care of the customers if there's a nefarious seller, but they're also taking care of the sellers and nefarious customers, and then they're banning these customers. So just know that if people are trying to do anything nefarious against the Malice clan, we just report you. Like, we report facts, we don't make stories up, we just send snippets and all that stuff, and then we say stuff. But know that if you're trying to do returns with me because you think it costs me money to do those returns, it doesn't. WhatNot pays for all the returns and exchanges that I do. That's why we go through the platforms, and that's why I don't go outside of WhatNot to do those anymore, because they pay for it all. I don't have to pay for it. So don't return something because you say it's because you want to think it's going to cost me money. It's not. You're just hurting WhatNot, and then then you'll end up getting banned. Because if stuff works when you send it back or things like that, we're going to call you out. So thank you very much.
Not anybody
particularly in the stream, but just saying, I want y'all to know that like we don't let people play with the community because it hurts everybody in the end. And like Mr. Rightway says, I'm not going to do something that's going to hurt the community. I'm going to protect the community because they're here. So we got to be here to protect the community as well. So just know that we're always honest in our streams, but we're going to tell y'all straight up honestly. If you try to do nefarious acts against us, we're gonna tell WhatNot on you. Sorry.
We're gonna tattle.
We're gonna tattle.
Normally we're not tattlers. Alright, so up next we have WK Boski, and they got 12 items. They picked up Nintendo Power 50 and the More Strategies Guide.
Well, for instance, I'm testing a GameCube right now that was sent back through WhatNot because it was said that, and they said it worked for only some of the games. It's worked for every game I've popped in there. So if your games are bad, then I can't help you.
Yeah.
You know?
And literally, like, we could show this stream. We're testing this GameCube that we received back from a customer. The GameCube works completely fine. We have to ship out another GameCube to this customer. If the customer says this next GameCube doesn't work, we have video evidence of the game being tested.
Well, this is the one they sent back right
yes.
here. That's what's even funnier.
That's what I'm saying. We have evidence that it's been tested.
And so we also had another customer. So here's another one. We had someone reach out to us on Instagram, and they were like, "Hey, you sent us. We bought 5 items from you. You sent us. They sent. I found the pictures.
Oh, you did?
I did. I saved them.
Okay, good.
So, so they sent pictures saying, hey, here's the games you sent, and showing the packages, and then they showed 3 sports games. I break sports games. I would never sell a sports game. So I caught them in that first lie, and then they said I didn't send them the 2 most expensive games with the lot. And so next time I'm gonna let people lie as much as they can on the messaging. So if you message me, I slip all that stuff and I send it to WhatNot. But if you send something to me and you start telling a story, I'm gonna let you tell your story. I might even pretend that I'm agreeing with you, and then all of a sudden you're gonna see me go, oh well, let me go ahead and pull the video feed, because that's what I did with this one, and they immediately said, oh no, never mind,
my bad.
Packages were opened by someone else. I found them all. Have a good day. I already reported them. You know what I mean? Like, what do you expect from me to have sympathy when you try to come steal from me?
Yeah.
To my face.
Well, like, why would you steal from us?
Like, I don't get that. So I'm not gonna rant because here's the thing: you don't know people's situations, but some people are just nefarious. They just want to do bad shit.
Yeah.
So
it's like,
I just open a drink and set it down somewhere.
I can understand if somebody has nothing, but just to be ugly and mean is not cool.
I didn't even open it, I guess.
You've only seen a few people on YouTube taking advantage of WhatNot? That's so funny. But yeah, no, I haven't necessarily, I mean, I watch YouTubers, and there's certain YouTubers that I watch where I'm just like, oh, I don't like that. But again, it makes me a better person. It makes me into a better seller. So, okay, so one more time. This is WK Boski. They got the strategies, and they got the issue 50. Then they also picked up 3 packs of tattoos and 7 game packs. So we've got 3 packs of tattoos, 1, 2, 3. And then we've got 7 game packs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Oh, look at this! This is the one I just picked up from the pawn shop for $20.
And it works.
And it works just fine. So I'm sending this one on the exchange. It does not cosmetically look as good as the one I first sent.
Good. Well, at least it looks different.
But I got another person saying that GameCube doesn't work and they're doing the same thing. And again, we test them, so I don't know where that comes from, but
their discs are bad, and even the thing about GameCube discs is they could look perfect and not work.
Yeah.
Or they could be scratched to shit and play just fine. So that's the thing, is like, you can't say the game is.
Hey, look, you see it working on the camera,
not
right?
Functional.
That's the disc working right now. It's Soul Calibur on the retro TV. Like, we take care of it. We make sure it works. See, and definitely we try to make sure. And here's the thing: we're not gatekeepers. If you want to participate in our streams and have a good time, that's what we're here for, baby. In fact, I can't wait till we can all meet up one time at a big, huge event and have a fun time together. I will in person. I'm totally different. I'm this same energy, but then you just get to see Malice behind the scenes. Like, I don't have very many vices, but man, they're fun. So, I mean, hang out with me. Definitely.
I don't know. I mean, at the same time, though, Chris, like, the fact that there is no, way for y'all to go back and double check unless you screenshot the items you get.
Yeah, it's not fair.
It's really hard as a buyer to know if you bought a lot of stuff, especially if the stuff wasn't labeled properly in the thing. If everything just says console 5, it's like, how do you know what console 5 was, And so that's one of the reasons why we really go out of our way to be super transparent.
Alright, so this is the one that's going to the guy.
Okay.
It needs to be the whatever. I got the. I just need to clean it, but I got the thing in my email.
All right, y'all. Yanir got one pack, one Nintendo game pack.
And do y'all like the new setup? I'm really working on it. I'm working on it actually right now. So I'm putting up the Atari Jaguar. I'm redoing the Nintendo section. I'm going to hide the Wii behind the little Wii door because it's got the Wii thing. I have all my GameCube and Wii stuff over here. And then my overflow is going to come on this shelf. Giggity. And then I'm going to have this shelf, like, it's supposed to be Nintendo, and then Super 64, but obviously that's all overloaded. So now it can be consoles, and then over here can be the games. Like, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I really don't. And then I have this computer section, so I got to get all this kind of like looking nice. This wall's completely blank. Oh shit, this thing's like unscrewing. That's weird. Okay, there we go. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Oh.
All right. Up next, we got Yins in Detroit.
Oh, whoa.
Yins in Detroit picks up Nintendo Power issue 49.
Sounds like a Nicki Minaj song. Yins in Detroit.
Then they got episode or issue 49. So issue 49, issue 21. They also got How to Win at Nintendo Games number 2. And they got one thing of tattoos. One thing of tattoos. Put their little tattoos in a little cardstock since I'm putting it in there with the book.
Where's the other one? I thought I brought another one up here. Maybe not.
Maybe not. So, there's a couple of questions. It says, okay, where'd you get the game setup of Nintendo GameStop? And then Chris said he had one issue with one Wii. It had a bent pin in the card slot. It took him not even 2 seconds to fix it. And a PS3 that wouldn't read PS3 games, that would read PS1 games, took a can of air, and that fixed that. Haven't gotten the lens cluster like you suggested. Been on the PS5. Not care about the other ones. It's usually my case when I figure out things on my own. So we're GameStop liquidators, so that's where we got some of our GameStop stuff.
We've closed out 10 GameStops in the year of 2000, the end of 2022, 2021. We closed out 10 GameStops, or 9. Then we got 3 kiosks, the 6 signs, probably about $100,000 worth of inventory. And we've cycled through most of it now. We've probably got like $5,000-$10,000 of it left, if that. Just sitting in the garage, if not even that, because we've gone through so much of that. But our next liquidation comes up. My normal guy had a stroke after a car accident, so he's on mandatory bed rest 90 days. That happened in January. He told me middle of February I'd be ready, but now I talked to him beginning of March, and he said, hey, I need a little bit more time. I'm not back in the office yet. So I'm just waiting on my dude. As soon as my dude pops in, I'm grabbing another load. I still got plenty of stuff to sell, though, so that's not a big issue. So, Brian, I mean, for me, I don't feel it's hurting the retro gaming community. If anything, I feel like it's bringing more options to the yard. Does that make sense? So think about it this way. Prices have actually come down on 90% of the games that I've seen that I watch a portfolio of games on, okay? A lot of the games that are holding their value are games like Kuon, Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground. Like the stuff that I'm heavily invested in definitely seems to be holding its own and still rising on its 10%. But most games in general have bottomed out from the highs of last year. But game prices increased 150% on most games and then tapered back to 100%. So, at the peak, Chrono Triggers were getting $354 for crap copies. Now, a really good copy costs you $400, $300, but a completed box costs you $700 to $1,000. I just completed a crappy Earthbound. I have $550 into it altogether, and I could probably still get $1,500 for it. But I'm not going to sell it for that much. That's just how much it's gone up in value. And in 5 years, it's going to be worth more. So for me, I think it's great for the community because it's bringing a lot of stuff out. You're seeing
collections that haven't been available.
Not even collections. You're just seeing games in general. I haven't licked away. Okay, I can. When they told me they do liquidate Toys R Us's, I have to open up my region. So right now, the regions that I work are from New Mexico all the way the southwest down to Florida. So about 20 states. But I don't go up north like I should. I need to go up north, but I haven't. And in going up north would give me more options where there are Toys R Us's and Kmart's and places that I can close out. But I don't know. I need to just tell my dude. I just need to tell my dude that I can go up there.
Yep, that's all it is.
That's all it is. And I can probably tell him today.
Last item.
For the whole show?
Last person. Yep,
Last
so
show.
Jack Watson, 01, got
We said 4 o'clock. We're almost done.
Nintendo Power issue 43. No poster.
Oh, we still gotta know this thing up. So
They also won the tattoo box. So that's this right here. We've got 1 box of tattoos. We've got 2 boxes of tattoos.
Choo-choos!
We got 3 boxes of tattoos. We got a 4th box of tattoos. I'm going to go ahead and put that in here because General actually ate the other box.
I did. I ate it. I ate 2 packs of gum. Gross.
And the customer... No, I guess he didn't... Ew.
It is almost over.
I guess he didn't ask for us to sign it.
Did he not?
It didn't say.
Who is it?
Zach Watson?
He didn't ask. Yeah.
So let's not. And if he...
He didn't ask for us to sign it, so we're not going to sign it because we don't want him to fill. So the person that asked for the replacement, they're getting a replacement that works. Again, It has orange, like a little oranging right here, so I feel like it's not as good. And it came from a pawn shop, so. Not that that's bad or anything.
Alright, so there's all their tattoos. We got their magazine in there. We got their tattoo pack in there. The box.
And have y'all noticed for my shows as well, I really try not to do anything newer than a PS3. Like, I really think that sticking to retro is probably what I'm going to do. I probably won't sell PS4 stuff. I won't sell any Xbox stuff, Xbox One. I didn't get super sick, but my stomach did not like it for the 2 days that I had it, or the next day. It was definitely an interesting experience. I highly suggest every person do it one time. Get it done. You know what I mean? Who has not eaten some gum from 1989?
I mean, in the 80s I did.
Right, but not now.
I know now. All right, y'all. Y'all heard that, printer? That means that the last label.
Well, we got to do this one too. We got to resell this one. That's it.
That's
and then we got
fine.
to do.
We have to do eBay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go eat.
Well, yeah, you need to eat.
I did my job. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us.
That's scary.
Yes.
General Malice. I made my GameCube whistle. What does it say? Alright, what we got there? Alright.
Oh, nice. All right, so it's 2 new movies for eBay and 1 open movie that doesn't need to be resurfaced.
Okay.
I'll go print the thank you notes. I'm gonna take my food. Oh, you're just so cutest. You're just so cute and I love you. You're so cute, I love you. Oh,
Alright. Q-tip.
they're to the right. Or to
No,
your
I
left.
pulled them over here.
Alright, you go downstairs.
Okay.
Ronan got the last of the Stormtrooper Lego.
Nice. Where's it at? And welcome back to the General Malice stream. We are in here for just a little bit longer. I'm resetting this WhatNot redelivery. Someone sent me back a perfectly working GameCube, and they want a perfectly working GameCube that looks a little bit less better looking, so that's what they get. And then someone else is trying to send back a GameCube, and they're going to get back the GameCube that I just got back from someone else. Yes, you do have it on Discord. That is correct. So, where is this box? I want waffle fries. Definitely not a necessary box to put it into. Probably put it in something else. Didn't work. That one. There we go. That worked. Whatever. Everything's so close. It's going back in this package. That's how they sent it. That's how it's going back. Alright, so that's a large priority box. Yeah, the SD card ones are pretty awesome, you know what I mean? Definitely a great way of holding all your games in one place. And yeah, it's hilarious. This guy's stupid. Treasure, I don't understand it. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. Like you're just trying to cause me harm? It didn't happen. I don't get it. I wish people would be more sensible. Let's see. Well, I guess everybody likes that video. Let's see, where's the video of it? Content push. There it is. And then WhatNot. Oh, not that one. WhatNot. Only one plays Game Boy, that is true. Yet. Signature Wave, okay. Priority Mail Express? What? They're sending it back Priority Mail Express. They're spending $35 to send this freaking thing back to them. How dare they, dude? That's so crazy. WhatNot is spending so much money to take care of everybody. Okay, so I've been a part of 2 large corporations being created. I was one of the first people in Grubhub before it came out. I used to be part of a company called Eat Out In Deliveries. It was the largest delivery company in the United States. We had 3 states we ran, and Grubhub actually came to us to learn how to do it, and then bought us to take over our regions and then used our stuff. So I have friends to this day working at Grubhub, making 6 figures a year doing this job, right? WhatNot is telling its shareholders and everybody who has money invested in it that we are going to be losing money hand over fist. Building this platform, building these acquisitions, and getting these YouTubers and getting people in. And so you got to remember that, like, they're just throwing money at this stuff, and it is crazy to me. Blows me away. Curry. Oh, she's downstairs. Let's tape it up. It literally didn't cost me anything. Don't get their thought. Almost done doing all my stuff, but I'm not quite done yet. Okay, now I gotta do the other show, so let me get that set up real quick. So many shows to go. You know, I'm gonna do the show this way today. Just because I can, I guess. Okay, Google. I gotta see real quick who they what. Tron is Gabrielle. Okay, so I need scissors. Gabrielle is Tron. Next one is Kids is Rosalia. Alright, my phone. Where did I put my phone? I still got, look, I got a PlayStation Vita, a PlayStation TV, little Vita thing players. I want to play it. Okay, Google. Oh, there it is. Oh, I just walked over here with it. What am I doing? Hold on, buddy. What issue is this? I'm right here. Just give me a second. I'm looking stuff over. His name is Grim. That's Grim right there. And his face is in the way. There you go. Bubbies. Say hi. Alright. Gotta do this video. Gotta do this video. Give me 1 second. Hey everybody, General Mouse here. Nope, can't do it with the music on. Too distraction. Hey everybody, General Malice here, and welcome back to another packing video. If you're new to our channel, me and Miss Malice have a store called Retro New Market where we ship same-day Monday through Friday until 2 p.m. I'm gonna start it over. Dang it! Why I got messed up like that? Alright, try again. Stop. Drop. Let me see actually where I look like. Was I even in the right spot? Alright, cool. I wasn't in a good spot. That's good. Hey everybody, General Malice here. Welcome back to another packing video. If you're new to our channel, me and Miss Malice have a store called Retro New Market where we ship same-day Monday through Friday until 2 p.m. Today we're going to be shipping for our eBay where we have 3 items. So if this is one of your items being packed, definitely like and comment down below so we can talk about it. So all media, all DVDs, and so let's go ahead and get started. The first one is going to be the movie Kids. So if you haven't seen this movie before, it's really good. It's the day in the life of teenagers in New York, where one of them finds out that they have contracted HIV, and then following stories of the people involved in the group. I saw it for the first time at like 14 in my local video store on VHS. It has a lot of like first-time actresses in it. Rosario Dawson's in it for the first time, her first acting credit. Chloe, I can't say her last name, is also in there. It's a really good movie. It's pretty subject matter heavy, but it tells a great story. Also the same director who did Gummo, controversial director himself. Definitely check it out if you haven't seen it, kids. I like it. It is what it is. It's a gritty, true life story, man. So, or true to life story. So thank you very much, Rosalia. Let's get that to you. Let's go on medium now. Whoop. Next one up. This one's going to be a sealed copy, and this one's going to Seth. Seth picked up a Silent Voice, the movie. We had found this in our liquidations, our pickups. We got this, I believe, at a pawn shop, probably, most likely. It has the slipcover. It is sealed. So Seth is getting this sent him to them as well. Again, medium mail. And that's what's great about DVDs and movies. They all ship medium mails, just like books and magazines. So, get you on the way. Last but not least, we got ourselves a sealed original Tron. So this one is that classic Tron movie, you know, the one with the actual graphics, has the Pac-Man in the back. This is going to Gabriella. Gabriella, thank you very much for your purchase. Again, picked this up at a liquidation and or one of my buyouts. Let's go ahead and get you a medium mail and done. So, hey, let's go ahead and talk about the game of the day. If you see, we're in a little different section of the room. Today we got Primal Rage, the Jaguar version 0.2 or 2.0. So this is an Atari Jaguar CD game that was released. It's pretty close to the arcade port, as close as it could be. And I do have the 6-button controller, so you use 6 buttons if I wanted to. I think the game only had 4 anyways, though. I think it was 4. I can't remember. But definitely cool to have to play. You know, the dinosaurs, that whole theme. You know, they don't have anything of it. Like, you know, at the time they had like Killer Instinct, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and all these other things. But I have some crazy games for this that we'll feature, and it'll be one of the things that we do feature. So hang out if you like that type of stuff. If you like this type of content, hit that like, subscribe, and follow button. Bell notification, and also we do live streams weekly. We have our WhatNot shows that we do weekly as well, and Instagram, TikTok, and of course YouTube. Follow us back tomorrow where we'll have more stuff for sale. And definitely go and check our live stream right now that we're doing. Has this whole video being shot live from behind the scenes, so you can see how I did it. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we will see you back here next time. All right, so that video is done, and as you can see, a WhatNot video? No. Yeah, no, it's not a WhatNot video. I was doing my video for eBay. So I do I video record all my packings for eBay as well, so that those can have documentation. I record everything. I just record everything. So, yeah. Whew, well, we are done. 6-hour stream. 2 shows complete. I got to get these to the post office. Miss Malice is eating, and I gotta finish putting all this together. I don't think y'all want to see me doing that on the stream, but if y'all do, y'all can always let me know. But I'm just putting the room back together, putting things in here, making spaces, so that we can have a lot of cool stuff. I might even play this Atari Jaguar here some, because you get it, might as well use it, right? Any last things y'all want to say? Oh man, definitely, Chris. We appreciate each and every one of y'all, and we will see you too, man. Thank you, Treasure Box. We appreciate it, and we'll look for our next show coming up. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Either it's going to be handhelds, or it's going to be like a mixed lot, or I could just do disc only. I have so many options. I don't know what I want to do. So, all right, we'll see you back here tomorrow.